Okay. Right. So, technical difficulties. I accidentally uninstalled, Divinity 2. I didn't actually... I'm not exactly sure how I did it, but I did it, and it's going to take too long to install, for me to do it today, so I'm swapping the slots for this week. Anyway, yes. Welcome back to Heaven's Vault. Hopefully the incessant weed whackers that have been buzzing around my apartment complex will not be too annoying. I should adjust my mic. Come down here, Mike. There we go. Right. Okay, now. Yes, I am actually live. I actually remembered to press the go live button, unlike last time. Also, let me know if there's any connection issues, because right now I'm streaming off of Wi-Fi rather than Ethernet, because I hurt my leg, and I don't want to try to hang Ethernet cables up along the ceiling with an injured foot. Anyway, right. So the story so far: Aliya and Six have been looking for the roboticist Janaki Renba, sent by Professor Miari to uncover the cause of the fall of Iox, which she believes is soon to return. But ancient memories found inside a robot led Renba to a different discovery, an ancient observatory. I can hear the weed whacker. The quote-unquote vault, which Renba believed could save the Nebula from darkness. But why had Renba been hiring laborers to dig something up on Elbereth? Meanwhile, Six has remembered a strange ritual in the stone circle. Can Aliya's old friend, Roy, help uncover the robot's past? Right. Now, you've kind of left out a very important part of this summation. Specifically that, before the Holy Empire was an empire that apparently was run by robots. And also, the robots are probably actually uploaded minds. That ritual that Six is vaguely remembered, I think was him getting uploaded into a robot from whoever he was before. So, yeah. And then we went to a Steel Empire prison. So the Steel Empire being the Robot Empire. And we got stuck in a mine filled with poison gases. And we found a statue, and it's zapped us to Elbereth. So now we're on Elbereth with no ship and no Six. So, yeah. Right. I could ask Roy to help Six to remember the dais with the hopper, but he's not here right now. I mean, the ship showed up on the menu, but it's not actually there. It's not actually there at all. Right. Okay. Approach the gate. Speak to the gate. There's a control word to make the gate carry you away. But I'm sure I don't know it. Set Boyaki Refar. Let's see. Boyaki Refar. What happens if I just say Elbereth? No? Set Boyaki Refar. Kibenya. Anihua set Kadalari. Right. Well, I'm here now. And I'm not Oh! Six! Yes, hello. You found me. My ethical core has been most concerned, mistress. How did you find me? I was informed of your location by the Elbereth Gate Mistress. So the gate told you where to find me? Indeed, Mistress. Its core observed your arrival, of course. It recognized you and wished to return you to, well, the gate believes that you belong to me, Mistress. Interesting. It was informing me that my property had been located. You're telling me the gate can think? It has a core, Mistress. As do you and I. I have not dissuaded the gate from its hypothesis, Mistress. It seems a useful state of affairs. A happy misunderstanding. I am most glad you are intact, Mistress. I was not looking forward to explaining the loss to Professor Miari. Time to go, Mistress? Not yet. We actually have stuff to do here. Okay. Okay, so the gate believes that I belong to Six. So the gate, that'll be a Steel Empire artifact. Can't believe the people here talk ancient. This place must be old. Older even than Iox, maybe. Okay. Notes. These are old notes. Steel Empire era. Escape then. Okay, interesting. Right, maybe, so, we have two things to do here. Maybe Aurora can help Six, no, we don't want to go to Taffy's shop. Can help, Six, remember, what happened at the ritual. Although I think I have a pretty good idea already. The music's getting a bit tense. And also, we know something about the Elbereth dig site. I've had enough of this place. Okay. I'm not sure Six is going to like this. Okay, wait a little bit. There we go. Aliya, what can I do for you? Let's see. Okay, talk to Aroy. I can show her the metal hoop. Tell her about the hopper and the dais of the guards. Talk to about this. I wanted to tell you something. Ask your advice about something. Oh no. Not again. It's about the robot. We found an ancient hopper. Are you hoping to sell it to me, Aliya? Because I don't want it. Six remembered something about the hopper. Something from before. Six has been here before? Six says the hopper didn't send bodies. Six thought the hopper was used to record people. I wanted to see if it was true. To record people? I suppose that might be possible. If you got the eye to ignore the physical matrix entirely. But why would anyone do that? That's a people question. I don't really deal with people. Sounds like you have no idea what you're talking about, Aliya. Nothing unusual about that, except you normally hide it better. So, Where is this hopper? How do you feel about taking a short flight? Flight in the Nightingale. You're serious? I'm terrified. I've never sailed before. You know that. 6 will keep us safe. I will keep you safe, Mistress. Mistress Roy will come second. I love robots. They're so honest. You can say no if you want. Understood. I'm not saying it. Let's do it. Yes! Right now, before I change my mind. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back to Elbereth with Roy. Stand still, Mistress. Okay. So that's fine. We'll probably need to bring her back home anyway, so we can deal with whatever... Nope, it just reappeared again briefly. With whatever Renba was digging up then. Aboard the Nightingale. Roy looks as thrilled as a child. Oh, she likes it. Aliya. Yes? I had no idea. The sky. You haven't seen anything yet. Come up the ladder. There's a dome. You can see. Maybe. In a moment. Maybe. 6, shall we show her how it moves? Mistresses? Thank you for this, mistresses. Because we're helping 6 remember. Alright. Back to the Withering Palace. With someone who will actually be able to understand the tech. The dust-soaked ruin where 6 encountered the strange effects of the Hopper Eye. If she can do anything there, neither of us knows. I could go there next. Yes, let's go. Alright. Sail! It's only been 12 minutes? Yeah, because I've been late. Because it's... Usually I start at 4 p.m. It's now 5. Anyway, hello, Moctezuma. Right. We're taking Roy to the Withering Palace to examine the hopper. Is it far? A fair bit. Not too far. Okay, to the right. Just look out the porthole if you don't feel well. I suppose you would still get seasick from all this sort of movement. Okay, it looks like we might be entering one of the speedy bits. And the Nebula isn't actually that big overall. Okay, so interesting thing that happened. So
Roy had never left the surface of Elbereth before. I could see she was trying to look brave, but she was not letting go of the ropes.
Ignore the next branch, Mistress. Anyway, so 6 basically immediately found me on Elbereth because the gate informed him that I was there. The gate was under the impression that I belonged to him, which suggested Steel Empire. You told me there was a thing I could put in my arm to open the Elbereth gate. What was that about? Of course, robots could use the gate as they please. A Rabeski foil. Nothing much, just enough for the gate to recognize you. Right, it's definitely a Steel Empire era gate, so I'm guessing Elbereth used to be the seat of the Steel Empire, which it was probably, sacked and overall ruined when the Holy Empire overthrew the Steel Empire. That'll be why it's so poor these days, because a lot of whatever made it wealthy was carried away. Ioxian space. Oh, we are passing past Iox. But we're not stopping in Iox right now. I want to... we should do Roy directly. Did you know robots have control words? What's that? I guess I'll show you. Please bear with me, Six. Six? Sliset. I probably should have asked permission before doing that, but it's fine. I can navigate down my island moons. It's incredible. How long does it last? Mistresses? Not so long, then. Okay, we are entering the Withering Ways. Still, who knew? Miari knew. Alright. I'm gonna slow down. So you didn't know? I'm actually in the ice right now. Is it just this one? I don't think so. I think it's all... Or do they all have them? I think they all have them. Well, at least the ones that have been unearthed. But I don't actually know. Lawnmower outside. I thought Monday was the lawnmower day. There must be something burnt right down into the foil. Anything higher than that would be overridden by the robot's own intentionality. That would be something to test. Oop. Can a word bypass the ethical core? There's a new river to the right. Let's see, that will... Yeah, sure, that will take us... If I can calculate it, we'll reach our destination. Alright, let's do that. Perhaps we should explore? Yeah, it's only a small branch, so... Aliya, is this a good idea? I mean, yeah, it's just a little loop. Six has a knack for navigation. Okay. We don't want to go over there, although the ancient site's probably somewhere. Probably right around here. We got some funky stuff there. Okay. But we're not going there right now. Six? What do you think? Silence. It's stuck again. I never know how long it'll last. Mistress, I was considering another matter. You were wondering if Sliset, we were wondering if Sliset would bypass your ethical core. Silence. He does not know, but he is concerned by the possibility. You did that on purpose. No, you did that on purpose. Oh, no, I didn't. Makes you wonder if you and me have overrides we don't know about. Looks like we're about to Okay. I think people know their triggers, don't they? Just kind of hovering here, going very slowly down. You really don't understand people, do you, Aliya? Okay. I suspect that the ethical core might be something that the Holy Empire developed, so that the robots that made up the Steel Empire could not take over again. Let's see. All right. I think we're done with maybe not. I should take you to Renaki sometime. There are no lawnmowers there, so it's less noisy. You'd like it there. I don't trust your taste, Aliya. Mistress, there's another airless ruin some distance ahead. I think we've already been to that one, haven't we? This is a region of minor flow, Mistress. I'm pretty sure we've already visited that dot. What are these sparkles? Maybe we haven't visited that dot. I'm not seeing anything like them. Ice particles, Mistress. Suspended in what is left of the river here. Ice particles, interesting. Okay, approach the ruin. Yeah, just bits of column floating there. A ruin. I would guess it dates from the earliest days of the Nebula, Mistress. Wait, Mistress. I recovered a silver telescope carved with the impression of a snake. Just lying out there? An heirloom, maybe. It has that look to it. Something that was old even when it was used. No inscription on the casing. I'd say that this comes from the same side as the Sextant and the Chronicles of Mazwai we found before. This new find should help us find the source. This should help us locate it. We already know where Mazwai did. I'm sure Toppy would kill for this telescope. Feels good to be back on a real river again. Are we going the right way? Yes. Alright. Anyway, I actually didn't mean to trigger, Six's thing. I was just kind of distracted, trying to talk and read and do this at the same time. And navigate at the same time. Alright. We will need to turn right, Mistress. Right it is. And that should bring us to our destination. There appears to be a trail in the water. Let's see, I think we went that way before, so let's go this way now. The sparkles appear to be settled by our passing, Mistress. We are sweeping them away as we sail. The river to the left will bring us to the Withering Palace, Mistress. Alright, that looks like a ruin over there. Which I don't think we've explored, actually, but it's on another branch of the river. feel like we're sailing through a cloud. I can't tell who's talking at this point. In effect, Mistress, we are. Except when someone says Mistress, then I know it's Six. But now there's 3 different people in this ship. So, and they all have the same speech bubble colors. So, here we are. Hopper us down 6. Right. Oh, hey, we don't have to go to the thing. Okay. Is everywhere you go like this? You have a strange hobby. Tell me you can hopper us back, 6. I can indeed, Mistress Roy. So what is this place you've brought me to? It's horrible. Some kind of robot enclosure. A place where robots were made, in fact. They were trapped inside. It's creepy, Aliya, that's what it is. Okay. This gate doesn't open, but there's a way around. Follow me. So many books here. Was it a library? This place was, anyway. A library of a terrible kind. I don't like the sound of that. What's up here? Anything good? Your friend is very eager, Mistress. It's just more books, Aliya. What did you expect? I don't know. A couple of skeletons with their hands locked around each other's throats. Did you ever find anything like that? Well, this is plenty grim, I think. This way. We'll follow the path that 6 can take. Nice piece of work. For you, 6, I suppose? Nah, it's older than him. Let's see, can I... Okay, I can't actually do that. Okay. So who are all these lot? Emperors? There's one that's got no arms. They're gods. The ancient pantheon. And I've never seen them all together like this before. Sounds great. They don't have enough eyes either. They don't have enough eyes, huh? How many eyes should they have, Roy? If I built a god, I'd give them lots of eyes. Maybe some magnetic hands. Speaking of eyes... This is pretty incredible. Maybe hoppers were more common back then. But to cut one open like this... Cut open? Looks like it. This is a normal hopper, except it's been disemboweled. It's a hack. Honestly, I quite love it. So what does it do? No idea. I only just got here, Aliya. Give me a minute. 6 remember this place. From before it was buried. I think the hopper here did something to the robots here. Seems unlikely. The hopper's like a mirror. Either it reflects or it's shattered and it doesn't. But it can't change what it reflects. 6 thought the hopper wasn't storing bodies. You what? Oh, you mean there's no physical refraction? You're sure, 6? Quite sure, Mistress Roy. Neural capture is enabled. It's pretty interesting. I'll see what I can figure out. And you can stop watching me. Okay. Silence, everyone. Artist at work. You'd better believe it. You still got no idea about this place? No. But there are several suggestive elements. Oh, and there's something else. Lined up? Yep. This thing. That points directly into the hopper eye. Passing right through the center of this space. Interesting. It's a hopper source. So the beam comes out of here, strikes whatever it strikes, and then carries it across to the eye. Aliya, why did you bring me to this horrible place? This is some kind of method of execution. Well, you are correct, Mistress Roy. I believe there is more to it than that. Please, look again. Six, could you go stand in the middle of this space? Between the hopper source and the eye, Mistress Roy? That's right. Roy, what are you doing? So this hopper doesn't refract the physical stuff back. But I suppose the dynamics still come through intact. Like the way some people record themselves as messages. Maybe 6 was used to capture someone and that's what it's remembering. So, capture someone? If you've got questions, Aliya, ask them. Don't just repeat things back. It makes you sound thick. Okay. So you're going to what? Open 6 up? Like you did to 3? Something like that. You see, the good thing about hoppers is they're physical. Every time they're used, they entangle with what's already there. They get a bit scratched. Like the way a ship leaves a wake in the water. So if this thing hasn't been used too much, we might be able to cover a few stray images. Hoppers shave bits off you? Why did no one tell me this? It's more like an after image, but whatever. The point is, between 6's foil and the entanglements in the hopper eye, we might be able to get a few interesting resonances. Is this safe for 6? And what happens to me, Mistress Roy? I have no idea. Ready? Wait, is this safe? For you? Yes. That's not what I meant. And you know it. Then I don't know what you meant. You and I will be fine. Your robot is an interesting piece of equipment that's making a rattling sound. So let's turn it upside down and shake it. But Roy, you can't just wipe my robot. I don't think that'll happen. You better not do it. Oh, you better not do it. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. It's your robot. It's not my robot. Okay, I misunderstood. You've fried your robots before, Aliya. You remember the third one. You're off the hook, 6. But what do my memories mean? Maybe you were once someone else. But that person is gone. May I activate the hopper now, Mistress? This place is for making robots. You sure? Yes. Evidently, it is for creating robot minds. Could they build robots in the Empire? I do not think so, Mistress. Hello, Henko. I think they overwrote. And hello, Ruby. Show him the underground bit. Can I... The camera is locked on this area right now for whatever reason. Okay, excuse me, camera. It's, I'm stuck off camera. Apparently we're leaving now. Okay. Probably should have seen what would happen to done the thing with 6, because I know from the flash forward that that 6 is going to be fine, but still. You can take me home now, Aliya. I don't know how you stand these dead moons. There's so much out there we still don't understand. There's more than enough to understand. I want to live my life, not walk over the wreck of someone else's. No wonder you're so cold. I'm sorry, Aurora. I didn't mean to upset you. You don't even know what the problem is, do you? You see dust-covered books and empty chairs and wonder what the story was. Just take me home. I want to go somewhere busy. Alright. Okay. Well, we confirmed what we needed to confirm. We have to go back to Elbereth anyway, so let's see. I probably missed something important by not seeing what 6 could refract, but it seems like a bad idea, considering what this machine was for. Alright. Let's head back to Elbereth. Anyway, so yes, I had no option to show her the underground bit. Or tell her, oddly enough. Again, we're seeing sort of the limits of this engine. Well, actually, partly it's limits of the engine, but also it's partly they just didn't provide a thorough enough conversation options. Which is kind of weird, because point-and-click adventures and even text. Unexplored river, okay. Okay, to the right. Next right. Alright. Go through the unexplored area. Aliya, you sure about this? Yeah, I have not encountered anything dangerous on the river this entire game. Don't worry, Roy. I know what I'm doing. Okay, there. Don't get swept off down the wrong path. Anyway, but yeah, it's weird, because complex conversation systems that don't have this problem have been around since before, since people were still making text adventures. It's kind of weird how limited this, the conversation system is this, in this game is. Okay, a structure. A shipwreck. Sometime before the Steel Empire. Okay. So what came before the Steel Empire? An effigy shard carved from crystal. Base matched with symbols. Alright. This is fractured. Right. So I'm guessing that this is the start. Okay. So goddess, you. This might be path. 4. Interesting. So those two symbols fit. 4. This is not right, but it'll... I believe you are correct with path, mistress. That's just what I was going to say, for sure. Okay. So. God's path. So go we have confirmed. And this is very similar to go. There's the negatory symbol. There's the, so this, well, you can't actually see my mouse, can you? Oh, yes you can. Let's see. Montezuma said, yeah, like I said last stream, this is their first 3D game, and it didn't have to be. Their games are really well written, but their main focus was language this go-around. The Guitar Hero of language learning was their tag while prototyping this game. Alright. So this has something to do with movement or travel. So I would say... I would say along, but... These two words, we know what they are. Also, these two symbols here. All these possibilities, well, 3 of these possibilities have this little apostrophe and this sort of comma thing. I think that this those two together mean possessive. So just these 3 symbols are the word God, but if you put these at the front of it, it becomes gods. Waits or cries, the other take waits, review. Yeah, it's probably waits, yes, of course. Because if it waits, it's not moving. So, not traveling. Okay. But yes, so I'm gonna note this bit. So, so this apostrophe and this apostrophe equals possessive, which is interesting because this apostrophe here, that same apostrophe, is in the word God for God and the word for you. So, but also 4. So I'm not quite sure what that little symbol means on its own. Okay, God's path waits for you. But yeah, waits makes sense here for you. Okay. God's path waits for you. That will do for now. Hey, 6. Does she ever get them right, these translations? She claims to. Sometimes I do. I think I'm actually pretty good. I say this comes from the ancient pre-Empire site. This should help us work out where to look for the site. Okay. I'm sure that Toppy would love to get this shattered effigy. Let's see. Also, where is Renba's dig site isn't actually on Elbereth. It's over here. Okay. The path turns left shortly, mistress. But yeah, I do enjoy how I'm actually gradually learning this to understand these symbols. I didn't expect that to happen, especially in an iconographic language like this one. Like Chinese is like that. Ooh, is that another ruin? Then again, I suppose that is easier to learn if you can understand the actual words. Wait, no! I'm not done! Okay, that was just a ruin. It's ruin from ancient times, mistress. I will investigate, mistress. Compass. Must have come from somewhere close by. Inscription on the casing. Okay. This is the end of a longer line of text. Okay, so when... I'm certain my translation for when is right now. Can't see what you're basing that on. And move must be right too. Okay. Let's see. So, travel. Travel. So sort of the concept of travel. And then there's this symbol, which I don't know what it means yet. But this is very similar. What could this mean? Possibly fall. Okay. Rebel, wait, remember, fall. Rebel, wait, remember, fall. If you're right about this, I'm going to be amazed. How to work out what the other words mean. Rebel, wait, remember, fall. Well, all these other words are confirmed. Rocky wine. Let's see. I still don't have a translation for this circle. This perhaps means upward? When... Light or winds, perhaps. Because this is river. Okay, this river contains... interesting. River contains these three symbols. Interesting. So, water... This might be winds, then. Because the river in this context is different from... Yeah, so this might be sort of water winds, which is certainly a way to describe this area. Well, that would mean that fall is something else. You tell the people the symbols are anything. How would anyone ever know? Okay, let's go back to fall. Withering Palace will... Wait, rebel, remember. So, winds... Perhaps this means... Perhaps this little squiggle here means means an object instead of a concept. Ah, okay, there's another critical difference between these two words. It's the first symbol. Do I have a translation for the sort of quotation marks? No. What if winds are a thing that travels up? In which case, this would be maybe a concept that travels not up? That would make sense for fall. So, possibly, equals up. In which case, the 3 hash marks do not mean up. They mean something else. When winds move into... I don't know. Next, maybe? I don't really have enough context for these symbols to know. Winds move into next. I think that's correct, but you're just guessing. Some of these, yes. I'll try that again later. Most likely this comes from the same source, the telescope and the sextant we found earlier. Okay. I'll just find the ancient site. I mean, I have a pretty darn good guess, I would say. I'll bet it's right there. Okay. So we can go there after, hey, music. After we visit the dig, take Leroy home and visit the dig site. Our route goes left momentarily, Mistress. Okay. Let's make sure we do go left then. When we can pass by Iox and talk to Huang on the way back over. Okay. Yep. Ioxian space. Because there's symbols that I still need, that I have just no context for at all. Symbols that are entirely new to me. Alright. Either of the branches leads to our destination and next junction, Mistress. Any preference? We'll go left. I think it's slightly more direct. I think we've exhausted our conversations. So, it's not that far. So just in case there's more conversations, might as well sail myself. It's nice music anyway. Pretty visuals. Very strange place this. That'll be Elbereth over there. Okay. Well, we definitely we confirmed the obvious. I don't think I needed Roy to tell me that. I probably should have let her do the experiment on 6, because she seemed fairly confident it wouldn't override him. And given the cold open at the very beginning of the game has him seemingly fine, then set us down, 6. Then he probably would have been fine. Okay. Yes, Elbereth. Thanks for the ride, Aliya. I'll see you around. And we could have made a good team. You really think? Aliya, you maybe understand rocks and runes, but you don't have the first clue about people. Good faith to you, Aliya Elasra. See ya, Arroy. Good faith, Arroy. Alright. Let's see. I wonder what, what's his name down at the... If what's his name down at the thing has any information. Is he, You miss your friend, Mistress? I suppose I do. The stone feet, 6. None of the other statues we've seen have had feet. Maybe this was not a statue of a god, Mistress. Maybe it was a person. That is an interesting insight, because if, as we suspect, this citadel was the seat of the Steel Empire, when it was overthrown, they might have made a statue of a person to represent the dominance of humanity, or the new emperor. I would say the citadel is older than the slums. Of course it is. Slums don't last very long. Let's pay Timur a visit.
Laughter, shouting, crying, all at once. The sound of 1,000 people packed up like a box of oranges.
All right. I don't think he wants robots in the bar, so... Ooh, dramatic music. Aliya, you're back. You should call me L? I always come back, I guess. One day I'll put up a sign in my bar. Aliya Elasra drank Rakwi here. Elasra. Sometimes she even paid her tab. I will wait here, Mistress. Let's see. You know more about spoken language, don't you? You look tired. Are you sleeping at night? Of course. The tax collectors from Iox can't pick my pocket if I don't sleep. Is that all? Don't pry, Aliya. I work hard, Aliya, as do we all. Here. You should let me pay for this. You'll pay me back one day. I feel sure of that. Okay? Please, Timur. I'm never going to marry you. Oh. You need to stop asking. I know you won't. That's why I ask. Maybe one day I'll say yes to spite you. Now, you shouldn't tease an old man. Especially one with a solid income, good teeth, and assets. Sip drink, I suppose.
They say rocker is made from river water. That it burns your throat with the cold of space. But it isn't true. Timur knocks it up out back in an old metal bin.
Now, look here, I have a present for you. A scrap of paper. I think it dates from sometime before the Steel Empire. It seems to be marked. Okay. This one is a blotted fragment from a longer phrase. Okay, so, interesting. So, here. Alright, so this is the symbol for place, we think. This is an object. So this is I. So this is reflective. So place, that is the thing being referred to. So here. Then there's that symbol, which we still don't know what it is. I've done something wrong. No, not here. Interesting. I think that tails must be right. So wait a minute. Okay, so I had pegged that symbol as past, but I don't think it's past. I think it's story. Okay. Okay. So pray has the sign for God, and also this symbol here. So this, I think we must know what this is. Yeah, because this is also in spoke. Okay. So, alright. Or maybe not tails, but voice. So. Perhaps these two marks here. That means that. Okay, that means this is a verb, something that you do, and this is a concept, or perhaps just a noun. No, because this is also a noun. So this is a concept, a thing that's abstract. And this is a verb. So, so a thing you do, and also some. Okay. So this symbol, that the middle symbol, is talking. So, okay. So, I tell tales. Okay. So, no. This symbol is past. So, I, in the past, spoke. I now speak. Okay, so it is past. Okay, I tell tales. Does I tell tales make sense? I think this comes from the same size as the box and the scrap of canvas I found before. Why are you telling him? Dig site near Elbereth, east of the locate. Okay. What do I owe you? Nothing. Just don't stop stopping by. Okay. Do you know anything, where do you get your artifacts from, Timor? If I tell you, will you promise not to share? It's a trade secret. Who would I share it with? The beasts on Iox. Are you above that? I thought you were a bartender. I am a bartender. But you know the sort of people I sell drinks to. Okay. Hello, Cobalt. You have incurred a $1,050 in fine immediately. Okay. Just tell me, I guess. All right. People find them for me, Aliya, floating in the wash. There's a particular place, a loop of the Nebula not far from here. Quite empty, quite abandoned, and very old. Now, it is as though every ship that flew past it fell to pieces and scattered their cargo to the waves. Perhaps there was a monster, but it has long since gone to sleep. Can you show me this place? Look for the sign of the crossing lines. Okay. Thank you, Timur. Peace flood your sails. But please, Aliya, don't take it all for yourself. And perhaps one day, if you discover something I might like out there, perhaps you could share with me. Well, I found a moon pouring in water. How's that for something to share? Water cascading down a mountain, water in rivers, water bubbling in fountains. Sounds like a paradise. It was a graveyard. The water that comes from the dead is not for drinking, Aliya. Bartenders know about this kind of thing. You're teasing me. You don't believe me. When someone says they've seen an eagle, I wait to see a claw. So there was water for the taking, was there? I think it was owned by the emperors once. But they're not going to ask for it back. Interesting. Where was it? In Ghost's Wake. But you don't sail, do you? Me? I have a bar to run. Let's see. Do you know what the word sliset? Is it patois? Certainly. I imagine you were sitting here in my bar enjoying a drink, and an overconfident young pike sat down next to tell you about this shirt trading business. You might hiss sliset at him. It means, well, do your buttons up. So, new page. Okay. So, equals silence. Maybe. Let's see. So it is a word of patois. That is so strange. So is the cleaning job keeping you busy? I've cleaned up a little, certainly. It's amazing what you can find out there. Picking through dead people's jewelry. So what about Malifar? Have you ever heard the word Malifar? All the time. It means falling over from too much rackway. Can't imagine anyone ever said it to you. So, Malifar equals fall. So you once told me there were 7 gods in the ancient pantheon. I found 6. Did I tell you that? I was probably making it up. So you don't know. I think I was told by my grandmother that 7 was a lucky number for ancients. Or 6 and 1, as she said it. 6 and 1. Number. Yeah. So I saw something terrible out in the cyclones. The burned out wreck of a ship. It belonged to someone at the university. He died out there. And it could have been you? Easily. Still might. I take some real risks out there alone. Sometimes you wonder why you do it. We all take risks, Aliya. Life is a risk. I just feel bad for him, that's all. Of course you do. Have a drink in his honor. I guess you need to get someone to clean up this place. You're a cleaner, aren't you? No? Aliya, why do you do what you do? Picking things up, dusting them off, putting them in boxes. You'll never tidy up the Nebula faster than it makes a mess of itself. So what's the use? It's not about the things. It's about the story behind the things. History belongs to everyone. It has to be protected and shared. Otherwise, when I die, when you die, it's like it never happened. And then we don't know who we are. I'm not sure we do know who we are. And we need more history, not less. I'm not sure anyone knows who they are. Minute to minute, day to day. You do what you have to, what you're set up to do. That's all there is time to do. But the loop, yes. You look back and say, oh, I was like that. And you hope you were kind. Okay. Sip, drink. You want another Rakwi? No, please. Another time. Alrighty, so that's all I can do with you right now. Thank you. I've learned some interesting things. 6 plus 1. Interesting. 6 plus 1. So 6 gods. See you around, Timur. Don't be a stranger. Come on, 6. Yellow the xenolinguistic. I'm not sure. This isn't xenolinguistics, because these are all, well, humans, but also robots. We have 1 new artifact to trace. Should we leave now, mistress? Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the dig site. Let the loop, it'll all happen again. Maybe, maybe not. Just because it's the local religion doesn't necessarily mean it's true. Close enough, it's sci-fi. Sort of. Okay, so yes, we learned an interesting thing, verb versus the concept of something. And then my little notebook is in various states of confusion. Okay, so I can. We've got all sorts of stuff all together. Okay. Okay. We know the word for speaking. We know that the gate is part of the Steel Empire. The universe is actually ancient linguistics. Yes. Right. Then Sliset means silence. Malifar equals fall. mean, you could consider the robots to be, the fact that there was a robot empire to qualify this as xenolinguistics. I will prepare the sheets, mistress. Okay. Ah, yeah. Renba's dig site. Using hired labor. Okay. Got some artifacts from the site. Thinks it might be connected with Iox. Okay. I can't see how. Let's go. It's pretty close. Then we can swing back through Iox. See if Huang has any insight into those new letters that I have no idea what they are. All right, either the branches lead to our destination. Okay, I guess I'll go left. Hey, music. Missed a turning. Okay. Go this way, then? This is where I just was. Okay, go right. Down. There's a new river to the left. New rivers are good. But I believe it might head towards our target. Left we go then. Maybe we'll find something. There. My findings indicate Renba's dig site is somewhere here. Oh wait, that's probably Aliya. Yeah, this is a pretty chill game. Except when you're dying of poison gases. Stay on this river, mistress. Alright. Is there anything here at all? The site must be hidden amongst these clouds, mistress. So how do we find it? I am unsure, mistress. I suggest we look. We are leaving the vicinity of Renba's dig site. Okay. Right, loop back around. Did we go down this loop? I'm not sure. That's what I would bet on. Okay. Turn left ahead. Okay. It's based on a real Egyptian Egyptologist, Dr. Monica Hanna. Ooh, a shipwreck. I missed the shipwreck.
Some say the rivers have a source.
Dang it.
A single wellspring where they all begin. People love tidy explanations for things.
Okay, I missed everything. Okay. So. Right, Eagles Pass. You're in the vicinity of Renba's dig site once more. Let's see. So let's try the next left, because that looks promising. View possible search locations. Yeah, that does look promising. There are decayed flows in the waters to the left. Can you see it? This is an area of weaker flow, Mistress. Okay, dead ahead. I think we've found it. There's space enough to land. Okay. Redbuzz dig site. What was he looking for?
We trudged across the surface of a tiny moon.
Looks like a building over there.
Nothing but dust and towering stone.
Oh, you say that, but I'm pretty sure I can see a building. It is quite remarkable, Mistress. This place is actually worse than Elbereth. But why did Renba dig here? There can't be anything to find. No one's ever lived here. There is no organic matter in the soil, Mistress. I would suggest this moon has always been as you see it now. Just mountains of sand. You won't find any buildings here, she says, with a building over the horizon. They'd be buried. There's no chance anyone has ever lived on this rock. Could be a tent, though. No, Mistress. So can we leave too? Is it dangerous here? Not especially, no, Mistress. So long as we are alone. Okay. A contraption! Contraption is a great word. Ah, it's a mine. Equipment. I knew there would be something here. But what is it, Mistress? Some kind of winch? But for winching what? There are tracks running from it. But then a rock fall. Made for a cart, I suppose. Like the one there in the rock. Someone building something. Not for robots. No way through this way. There must have been a rock fall, Mistress. Renma must have tried a word of Elberethian when working with Six. Perhaps by chance. It seems remarkable this had not been discovered before. I wonder if someone had discovered it, and simply not told anyone. Now what's that? Is that a tent? I should think so, Mistress. What now, Renba? Every moon is a new surprise. Moctezuma says, but the sand is coarse and rough, and it gets all over Six's tires. Well, fortunately, he has tracks, and those are fairly resilient. Ooh! There's something etched here. But this is not an ancient site, Mistress. Elberethians carve ancient symbols for luck. I don't think they know what they mean. A primitive people. Okay. There's that thing we don't know what it is yet. I know one of these words. I can guess the others. Okay. So. What is... Ah, okay. Interesting. What is up? Must yet fall down. Okay, so we know what this this is definitely this definitely means up. This perhaps means inevitability. Got this symbol and the loop. What is up must yet fall down. Interesting. What is up must yet fall down? If this doesn't all collapse. It's a powerful frame. Renba must have been doing some heavy lifting. I found a god buried in the bottom of the mine. I do not know how to respond to that statement, mistress. Perhaps I should say, oh no, you didn't. I did. It saved me. It hoppered me to Elbereth. Who had no comment on that, Six. Grass is great terrain. Alright. This way. Entropy's guiding principle. All of this is very strange behavior for a roboticist, mistress. Plus the water.
There were tents, carts, ropes, and platforms. Renba must have had an army working here. And yet he had left it all behind. Just like that.
This must be Renba's work. He hired laborers from the markets on Elbereth, shipped them here, and had them doing whatever he was doing. A most likely analysis, mistress. So all this was built before Renba went to Mercy. Renba must have found something here, something that led him into the cyclones. The robe and brooch, perhaps? Okay. There's the cart. Transporting rubble. But what was Renba digging for? There is nothing on this moon to dig for, mistress. Except maybe robots. So, this is heavy equipment. Where did Renba get all this from? I believe it comes from a mine, mistress. It has seen a lot of use over a long period. It must have taken weeks to set all this up. Was it worth it, Renba? Did you find what you were looking for? Something etched into the metal. Okay. This one is a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. Okay. What we... I can add my translation for what to my dictionary now. Okay, so... Yeah, this symbol here. This means do. Okay, what we do is forever. Okay. This platform here, and an empty crate over there. Ooh. Shiny. Must be something big under here. What did Renba find? Did he find more robots? What was Renba doing out here? Building his own little kingdom? Has he got a garrison under there? If Renba was planning to invade Iox and bring about the fall that Miari is so worried about, I'll eat my bag. If he was mistress and he is dead, then the loop is a lie. Is there a doorway? Presumably so, mistress. Felbereth Patois is spoken ancient, and the control words for robots sounds like Patois. I suppose the control words are in ancient. Let's see, over here. It's just the... No, can't go further that way. Nothing within this crate. tracks go this way. This must be a pretty geologically unstable area. This site can't be that old. Buried God transported me across the nebula. Either that was divine power, or else it was a long-distance hopper. It was a different color than the other hoppers. That might also have something to do with the 6+1 that they mentioned. That might have been the +1. The miners trapped on that moon. They destroyed Iox as revenge. Revenge for what the robots did to them. Did they destroy Iox or or Elbereth? This one's also inscribed. Symbols etched deep into the metal. This is one end of a broken fragment of text. Okay. Great. No, that's not right, is it? I've done something wrong. Okay. Moves. Come on. Great. Okay. I can add my translation for great to my dictionary now. Okay. Strength, stones, earth, ears, person? Not person. Treasures, strength. Moves great stones would make sense. So then this is the concept of stones. Maybe. Moves great stones? Okay. What was that symbol again? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Stones, maybe. Okay. 6. The prison on the Faller's moon was run by robots, but the prisoners didn't escape until the fall of the Holy Empire. 6. They were there for centuries, generations. The robots would not have let them die, Mistress. Their ethical cores would have prevented it. But the robots on the prison moon would not let the prisoners leave. I imagine their primary users provided instructions and then did not rescind them, which would have happened if their primary users had expired from age. There might be other prison moons like the Faller's moon still out there. Automated prisons. Not lucky enough to dig up a god to save them. Evidently, it is possible, Mistress. We cannot be certain all the robots have removed from calculation. The god I found beneath the mine. It had been carved into the rock around a narrow opening. Someone had fashioned a natural crack into an eye socket. There was something else behind it, watching me. There's tents up there. Carving. This one has several words. How am I? I am okay. I hurt my foot moving, and it's been really bugging me. Like, I've been hobbling around for days, but today it's a little bit better. I still wouldn't want to go for a walk, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was. So, it's improving. Okay, so these stones. Also, it's been really cold this last couple days. Like, moving day was nice and warm, but it's gotten really cold. Did I see a doctor? No, I think it's just a sprained muscle. These stones do not move. I'm sure my translation for stones is right now. I'm also convinced of do not. Okay, so, yeah, yeah, that means do. These stones do not move. We have solved the thing. These stones do not move. Why the stars? That was a long one. A request for strength. Added by builders to keep buildings safe. Writing must seem like magic to those who can't read. Come back to that in a minute. Let's see. That probably is the way in. Let's look at these first. Trays? Little pieces. Pottery, metal shards, nothing significant. Though surprising to find out here all the same. For storing equipment. What is all this? There must be a city under there. This one isn't sealed. Let's see. He must have been shipping these. Back to Iox? Miari never mentioned anything about it. Though perhaps that's where the brooch really came from? Okay. The dented chisel should do it. I have so many prying tools that I just picked up. There, let's see now. Artifacts. Just like on the other moon. Look at this. It's a silver dagger dating from some time before the Steel Empire. The crosspieces have been inscribed. Okay. This is long. This is the end of a longer line of text. Okay. This might be sword. Let's see. So this sword... can... or more likely cannot be... That's... surely I know this word here. Because... okay. Do... past... travel... not up... okay. This can't be right, but it'll eliminate some things. This doesn't feel right. Okay. Can. Okay. This sword... does... does be does. This doesn't make sense either. Yeah, but it'll eliminate some things, make it easier. Okay. Does. So that's not on here. Sword. This. B. Okay. I believe I remember the word sword, mistress. Okay. Cannot be... So, speak down. Speak down, or... wait a minute, no, this is my concept of, let's see. The past. Past, travel, not up. Well, digging up the past might be... This sword cannot be discovered? Maybe? Does this sword cannot be discovered work? I'll let Huang have a go when I get back to the university. Most likely this comes from the same source as the shattered effigy. The one we found adrift in the rivers. It should help us locate the ancient pre-Empire site. But that's not all! Ah, we even located another site. Look at this. It's a Hopper telescope engraved with a bird wing motif dating from sometime before the Steel Empire. Along the wing is etched a message, Mistress. Okay. This is the start of a fragment of text. Right. Now this can't be right. I'm certain my translation for tells is correct now. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, talking tells. Okay. So. Star, possibly many? So Nebula tells of... This is possessive, yes. So if that's it, then this is its. Nebula tells of its paths. I can still change my mind, but Nebula tells of its paths? I think this comes from the same place as the dagger. Should help us work out where to look for the ancient pre-Empire site. These are good finds. What are they doing out here? Okay. What was that? Let me see this inscription again. It's... So perhaps this symbol here means an inanimate object. Maybe. Okay. Ah, the pre-Empire site's over here. Withering Palace is over here. Okay. Right. And here's something. A worn golden nose stud shaped in the form of a boat. Digged from some time before the Steel Empire? There's an inscribed motif. The precision needed for this. Okay. Ah, we've got this, the 3 hash marks on their own. Okay. Way? No. Okay. Life. Let's see. I believe you can be confident in your translation for life now, Mistress. Okay, so I've got that noted, right? Yes. Okay. Light would make sense. So then, when winds move into house line, sun, okay, that would make sense. What was my thinking when I picked that translation? Light of life. Smiles. Smiles of... Okay. Smiles, forms, light, star. Yeah, this must be... This must be light. Light. Let's see. Light. Okay. What else could this word be? Correct forms. Light of life. also be source. But no, because sun has the circle, so the place, this symbol, and a circle and the sign for place. So that would make sense. Light. I think it's light. Light of life. That will do for now. Okay. It's coming from the same place as the telescope and the dagger. Got a lot of information on the ancient Free Empire site now. This should make its location easier to find. Okay. Over here. No. And anything worthwhile behind these tents? Doesn't look like it. There's a crate there. That seems to be it for there. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get into the tent. 'Cause that looks promising. If I can get past these little rocks. This is the way in? Right. Tied up from the outside. My scanners do not suggest there is anyone inside. Okay, I guess you could slice the rope with the dagger. The knot's old. Hard to... There.
Darkness.
Mistress, watch your step.
An enormous pit had been cut into the rock below. It must have taken days to do. Weeks, even.
What could be down here to be worth all this? It's very dark in here. Indeed, Mistress. I mean, it's too dark to work. Renba must have set up some lights. Then in turn, Mistress, there must be power. That looks like a generator. I think it's that thing down there on the edge of the post. Oh, that would be a light. Okay, this looks like a generator. Well, Roy would love this. Maybe Renba bought it from her. Evidently, it is a generator, Mistress. Your friend Roy most likely made it. It looks to be functional, but if we turn it on, we will give away our presence here. Should there be anyone to give it away to. Okay, let's see what we can do. I mean... Why is the game warning me about giving away our presence? And we're gonna need the light, because I'm not gonna be able to read, in the dark. Crates, pulley. These minecarts are very often engraved, but I'm not getting anything here. Why is Six so concerned about being found? Let's give it a go. Let's see now. Light.
Wooden walkways spiraled down, held together by ropes and luck. You could tell this place was built by Elberethians.
Those walkways look unbelievably dangerous, Mistress. This whole thing feels oddly like walking into a trap. Walkways poised to collapse, a pit big enough to hold an eagle. Eagle? And yet you intend to walk into it? Of course I intend to walk into it. The only way to understand a trap is to trigger it. Well, we can That is possibly the stupidest thing I have ever heard, mistress. Right. Well, it can't be deliberately designed to hurt people, because people were working here for a long time. But it does explain why the slave that Renba hired was injured. So I do need to be quite careful. An inscription. Okay. Just need to split these up. Okay. Don't fall. I can add my translation for fall to my dictionary now. That's complete. Do not fall. Equally, it might say cheese runs amok, mistress, since the carvers do not know what they were carving. It doesn't say that. It's definitely 2 words, not 3. And I know enough of these letters to be confident that that this is what it means. I guess 6 means that possibly it was just gibberish carved by the laborers that just happened to say "do not fall." But this seems a bit coincidental. Honestly, these all seem very appropriate for the locations where they are located. All right, let's be careful. Here goes. The walkway is extremely badly made. Mistress? Typical. Okay. Test the board. This board seems weaker than the others. It's almost suffocating in the mine. I don't want to take any chances. I concur, mistress. Will it take my weight? I lack evidence. Presumably you would not be the first to cross it. I don't want to make 6 go first. This is a bad idea. Whatever was down there, Renba took it out and left. No reason to break our necks looking for it. Well then, mistress. The probability of collapse was steadily rising. Well, we're not done yet. I just need something like another board to... What's this? How far down does it go? Evidently it is quite a drop, mistress. Whatever was being uncovered was well buried. I mean, we can see the bottom. That's a... I'm not giving up this easily. Just knowing what he was, where he was digging might give me insight into what he was digging. Let's see. What about the rope? Maybe I could go down the rope instead of the board. Here we go. Come on, there was... Okay. Lifting equipment. But not very good lifting equipment. Whatever Master Renba was doing here, mistress, he was doing it secretly, not well. Interesting. Why can't I ever leave anything alone? Alright, cross the plank. There's no other way. I go by the waters, I go by the waters. Ha! Made it. For reference, mistress, the next plank appears worse. How much worse? About 60%, mistress. Since the first did not break, however, that is unhelpful information. Okay, that's not that much of a drop. Here goes. Oh no. God has preserved me. That was a little close. Not that way, then. What other way is there? Is there another way down? There's only one other way down, mistress. Perhaps now we can leave? There's no way I could jump that. I mean, you could just clamber down onto the thing. Obviously not. I could drop down. Maybe? There's sand down there. I'm sure you are aware of the flaw with that idea, mistress. This plank was loose. I could probably drag it. Mistress, please. The hopper will not work under the tent canopy. If you fall, you will not fly up again. You'd find a way to get me out, though, wouldn't you? Your ethical core would demand it. I appreciate your faith in me, mistress, but I am not magical. I mean, there is a pulley there, you know. Okay. I'm sure I can do this. This is going to work out fine. Excellent. Okay. With luck, that should hold. Okay. Cross the plank. Here goes nothing. There we go. Easy. But there is no way for me to follow, mistress. Then stay there. You can keep watch. I will keep watch for your common sense, mistress. You have clearly dropped it somewhere. Okay. Here's a crappy ladder. A ship. Well, there's certainly something buried down here, but I can't make out what. It's a ship. Whatever it is, mistress. It has been down here for some considerable time. Why didn't Janki use robots for the dig? It must have taken forever to excavate all this. I believe the answer is obvious, mistress. What, no? They can't climb ladders? Well, Six, enlighten me. Why didn't Renba use robots? Robots cannot keep secrets, mistress. Every robot has a master. Renba didn't want Miari to know? Perhaps Miari... Or perhaps Miari is has a master of her own. Interesting. Another plank. Longer than the ones higher up. Will this one hold? I mean, it's not that much of a drop. Mistress, I beseech you. If I might remind you, if you break your leg down there, you will stay here until it heals. If I did break my leg, would you at least try to retrieve me? There's a pulley there. No, mistress. The probabilities are clear. If you became unable to walk down here, I will give up immediately and return to Iox. Thanks. I only wish you to be a fully informed mistress. Okay, what else is there? There's another ladder. There's something here. An edge. And another ladder. Okay, climb down the ladder. I can't really see anything. Hollywood darkness, then. Okay. Piles of cloth. Yeah, this was a ship. It'd be almost 950 years old, mistress. It survived well. The moon is moistureless, mistress. Things do not rot here. Well, at least now I can't fall down any further. A wooden spar. Inset with metal rings for ropes. Ugh. Ow. Mistress! I'm fine. I tripped on something. But I'm alright. Whatever I tripped over, I can't find it now. Ship. Shovel, dig tools. They've dug as far as they can. Underneath the supports. Whoever was running this place didn't care much for safety. Another ramp there, interestingly. Alright. Climb up. Oh, that's another generator over there. Okay. It's not that much of a fall, so... Well, here goes. Nice. The music started. I assume you heard the plank creaking, Mistress. Okay, let's turn on the generator. Another generator. Let's see what's down here. What is that? Is that a hull? It's beautiful. 6. This thing down here. It's a boat. Impossible, Mistress. It is far too large to fly. How big? Welcome back, Enko. Evidently, it is extremely big, Mistress. Based on the curvature of the hull, 20 to 30 times the size of the Nightingale. Imagine it intact. An enormous hull, multiple sets of sails. How does it end up here? I'm thinking this might predate the Nebula. Bits of metal, fittings, eyelets, hooks, spare parts, and something else. It appears to be a broken wooden goblet for festive occasion, dating from some time before the Steel Empire. The inside is heavily stained. Must have belonged to a heavy drinker. No inscription across the base. This comes from the same side as the worn nose stud and the telescope we found here earlier, I think. People back then must have commonly frequented both these two sites. This will make it far easier to locate. I don't know if they frequented the site so much as, cannot advise. Oh no. Ow. Oof. Oof. Mistress, are you alright? Ouch. I'm alright. More or less. There's some cloth here. It broke my fall. Okay. That's alright. I'm healing just fine. There's that ramp there. Go down that ramp. Okay. A metal ring. It's a hatch. And it's etched with symbols in ancient. Now that's a long word. Oh, it's 2 words. Carry crystals from... Let's see. Thing from above. No, thing of light. So eye, perhaps? So then... Smiles, eye... Okay. This Does this make sense? Okay. So, let me see. Am I still happy for my translation for this one? So, inanimate object. This we don't know about. Place of stone. Potter is probably still the best. Probably still the best translation. So... crystals from... Actually, hold on a second. There is no option for Potter here. But here, there is an option for Serpent. So, carry crystals from Serpent's Eye. Yeah, because that's definitely the possessive mark of. Carry crystals from Serpent's Eye. What's a Serpent's Eye? I peered down into a dusty, gloomy space. Mistress, please do not stick your arm in there. Stick my arm in there. It's not so deep. Okay. Reach in. Well, I can see what's in there. Maybe I can just... Mistress! There's something here. I found something. Is this what a jewel from a serpent's eye looks like then? Crystal. Close the hatch, I guess. Meanwhile, there's an inscription here. So perhaps this is the same thing hoppers are made of. It's one end of a broken fragment of text. Okay. Ground is for... I can add my translation for ground to my dictionary now. Okay. So... So, this is for person. This is, So this is the symbol for thing you do and concept. Negatory prefix, life. So not life, then no. Going to guess cowards? Ground is for cowards? Does ground is for cowards work? Sounds like the name of a ship. But I've never seen a ship this big. I found a crystal. Nothing I can do with the hull, apparently. Okay, climb up. Let's take... no, I can't take that ramp down, apparently. Coming to back up. Mistress? Alright. A shipwreck here. Back across here. Across the plank. Let's see. Move the plank back. Lay the plank here. Good as new. Cross back. I'm not going back down there again. Why not? It's not actually that bad. I mean, there's no railings or anything. Admittedly, I wouldn't want to cross those things just because they're so narrow, but you could probably just clamber on down easily enough from platform to platform. Alright. Let's make sure there's nothing. Let's go see what else this moon has to offer, if anything. But there we go, 6. I'm done climbing around in that pit. And I didn't die. The worst that happened was I tripped over a box. Please, don't be scared. Oh, hello. Who are you? My name is Sia. I've been stuck here for weeks since the Ioxian left. There's enough wood here to burn for years, but I can't eat wood. Water's almost gone too. You have to take me with you. Take you where? Elbereth? Anywhere than here. I'm not going to take no for an answer. I can't. I won't say no. 6? I believe we should be leaving. This way, mistress. Okay, wasn't there more stuff up there? Okay, so we left the surface of the dig site where we met Sia, with enough new evidence to find 2 new sites. Okay. So can I talk to her more? I return the ship with the woman in tow. Thank you, Ioxian. The ship is much more comfortable than his was. Renba found a boat down there. A huge boat. Old, too. But no good for flying away on. Let's see. I guess I'll plot a course. Are you just staying with me now? Elbereth? Okay. Can I not speak more to her? I guess not. Okay. Saw a ruin here, but didn't land. Okay, we'll go here first, then we'll go to Elbereth. Right. So a boat carrying crystals. Sailing to an unknown moon. Well, more like an unknown ruin. Okay. Here's what I don't understand about Renba 6. What makes a roboticist take up treasure hunting? Well, he's clearly something to do with the Steel Empire. What got him started? A robot, mistress? So does she actually want to go to Elbereth? Because, you know, she was a slave there, presumably. Okay. I'm kind of surprised we can't can't talk to her more. Again, the limitations of this dialogue engine. It's strangely primitive. The river to the right should bring us to the Ruin Mistress. Yes, approach the shipwreck. Eagle's Pass. The structure is barely intact, mistress. There's nothing here to find. Ah, okay, disappointing. Alright, to Elbereth then, I suppose. Shard of dull crystal. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Elbereth seems like the most principled. Let's see. Okay. Let's go. Xia, Renma told me he was looking for an observatory. He found a boat. And what is an observatory? Go right shortly, mistress. An observatory is a place for watching the stars. Oh, I see. He did find something then. An artifact. A telescope, I think. Once he found it, that was when he left. He barely even tied up the tent. I think he took something similar from a ruin near Mercy. That might have been a telescope. Perhaps he was collecting them. Perhaps each telescope, perhaps he was set to. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna pause this for a second. Okay, so. The let's see, map. So back here on the hideout moon, there was a place for a telescope to be mounted, but no telescope there. And it was fixed. So I'm guessing that these telescopes might be a way to triangulate a location. The location of the vault, presumably. Somewhere distant. Okay.
Saya sat alone by the window singing Elbereth work songs. She didn't let me see her face. I think she was trying not to cry.
Okay. How did Renba know that boat was buried down there? I don't know. He just walked out across the plain and stopped and pointed down. And he said, "You dig here." And there it was. Did he have a machine or a device? Going slow because we're getting close to Elbereth. I don't know how much more dialogue there is. You can never know with this game. You can never know when you're going to get a chance to... You should go right, mistress. Okay, right it is. When you're going to get an opportunity, or not, to ask an important question. Alright. Left. I guess back to Elbereth we go. Alright, there it is. I missed a turning. What? No, I'm going to Elbereth. Where did it think I was going? Oh, okay, that's a... Okay, reset, I suppose. You have to go a weird way. Wait, this is the way I just went, isn't it? I think the game's navigation is getting a bit mixed up. Okay. Map, map, map. Okay. Yeah, I think the game's navigation is broken. In fact, I think it's taken us into a place where we actually can't get to. Okay, yeah, reset. No, I don't. Okay. Nice Lord Ruin is over there. Okay. Sail here. Now then. Just sending me in a loop. Okay, I'll have to do this manually. Cobalt says recalculating. Alright, so why is this still activating? Mercy. Learn from the buried memories of a robot. Okay. Faller's Moon. That's what she's decided to call this. I'm not sure why she's called it Faller's Moon, but she has. Okay. I think we're going to have to, come on, let me navigate. Okay. Come on. My magical GPS appears to be completely broken. Okay, fine. Okay, so I need to turn right and then go around this way. Okay. Turn right. You lied to me, heroes. Sure, I missed the turning. Actually, hold on. What if I just pass control to 6 and just fast travel it? There we go. That'll do it, I think. That'll get us to Elbereth. Okay. Show the dull crystal to Oroi. Thank you, Aliya Elasra. I will be alright from here. Will you go back to the markets? If I can find something else, I will not. If I cannot, then at least I have a place there. I've never had so much choice before. Before I go, I have something for you. The excavation on Elbereth Moon as soon as we found that ship in the ground. I was there. We found a hatch filled with dull gemstones. One or two looked valuable to me. I kept a little for myself. I found that hatch. I took a gemstone for myself. The ones we left were all dead. The one I took glowed. And I do not want it anymore. Interesting. Okay. Is there anything more you can tell me about Renba's work? No. I've told you all I know. Good faith to you. Alright, good luck, Sia. Oh, she's gonna be alright. Alright. The telescopes Renba found. They must be linked to the observatory somehow. If these scopes were perhaps in communication with each other, Mistress, and that enabled Renba to locate one from another, perhaps their connection to the observatory might be similarly traceable. Very possibly. Let's see what Oroi makes of these. I've got a dagger on me, don't I? Seppoyaki Rafar. Mercy? I didn't think that would do any good. Seppoyaki Rafar. Okay, he's not going to let me through to Cat Kiss while I have this dagger, right? No, he is. Maybe 6 left the artifacts on the ship. Alright, time to go pester Aurora again. She's not going to be happy to see me, but kind of need to know what's going on. Okay, toward Aurora's yard. Well, Sia's not here anymore. Toppy is that way. Okay, to Aurora's yard. Alright, see you, Cobalt. Okay. Alright. Hello, Aurora. I've come to pester you again. I've got crystals. Music always gets intense while I'm waiting for Aurora. Not sure why. Hello. Aliya. What can I do for you? Talk to Aurora. I was given a strange shard of crystal. I thought you might be able to tell me what it is. I'm a technic, not a mystic healer. So I don't know. Rest on your belly and see if it helps you break wind. I think it's a little more than that. Oh yes? You got my interest. I'll take a look. Okay. Give her the shard. I'll do it tonight, maybe. Alrighty. Thank you, Aurora. Anything else to say? Show her the metal hoop, I guess. I found a strange metal hoop. A hologram came out of it. Let me see. I recognized it immediately, of course. But it won't do anything without a core. It needs something to project. Last thing I noticed is badly made. Robots are beautifully, delicately crafted machines. This is an Empire period copy. Okay, interesting. The robot's not giving me any more trouble. You and your robots. You're never happy until you're unwiring them. How's the shop working out? Not getting any better. Have fun on the rivers, Aliya. Alright. So, we'll come back here later, when she's had a chance to look over the crystal. In the meantime, probably go to, what do you call it? Time to depart, mistress? Who do I want to see, Toppy? Yeah, let's get out of here. Be ready, mistress. Yeah, we'll go to Iox. Do we report in to, Miari? Miari does often have, does sometimes have insights, especially into the, But at the same time, if Renba was keeping this stuff secret from her, or from whoever she answers to, then maybe we don't want this. I was thinking about that boat that Renba found. Found a fragment of it, anyway. The Empire never used ships that large. And it was too old, too long buried. You have never seen a ship like it. This changes our history, Six. It must have been a whole age before the Empire, when ships like great whales crawled the rivers. Well, clearly carrying things from one moon to another, because they had... Yeah. Trading, Mistress? Most likely. An age of sail. Before the Empire was founded. Before the Empire locked down the Nebula. Alright, Emperor's Graveyard. Age of Sail site. And there's another one over there. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to swing... Okay, I'm going to swing by Iox, then to this site, then to this Age of Sail site. I'm not going to report into Miari right now, but I will talk to Huang. Eagles Pass. Right. How's quality, by the way? I'm on Wi-Fi right now. Either route ahead continues to our destination from here, Mistress. Alright. Because my foot's hurt too much to mess with putting wires on the ceiling. The Nightingale herself must be an Age of Sail ship. She's about the right age, I think. And she's still river-worthy after all this time. All right. Of course, the question arises, why has history been so thoroughly forgotten? These were technological civilizations with extensive writings and a common language that dates back, let's see. Dates back at least 1,500 years. At the robots were created at the beginning of the Age of Sail. And Elbereth was built during the Age of Sail. Pouring of iolite crystals through the end of the Steel Empire. Hopper sources engineered. Book is bound. Torn chart. Okay. Yeah, this has been a technological civilization for at least 2,500 years. And a writing civilization for about 4,000. How did so much history become lost? Enko says, I cannot tell the difference in quality, but I always stream in 1080p due to connection. Steam looks good on your end. Okay. I'm not getting a lot of drop frames, so hopefully that's good. I'll get my Wi-Fi set up again soon. I just need my foot to heal first. I'm feeling as though it's been deliberately suppressed. Either path ahead leads to our destination at this junction, Mistress. Because, we have at least in broad strokes understanding of what's happened in our history for the last, Oop. No. Okay, we found a thing. A shipwreck. I would guess it dates from the Age of Sail, Mistress. Charred annotated chart of the Nebula. Anyway, we have knowledge of ancient, Bronze Age stuff. So there's a lot we don't know about that age, but there's also a lot we do know. So lost homes. in... This is probably darkness. This might not be homes. This might be something else. Let's see. This would be, so this is a verb. Speak. No. Speak. No as in knowing things, not no as in negatory. Light. Speak no light. Speak no of light. This is probably darkness. This isn't right. Let's just cross out some things. Translation is clearly incorrect. Yes. Must be another phrasing. Okay. Not homes. Okay. Homes. Lost. In darkness and I not do. No, this is not right. Okay, where's it? It. Okay. I'm sure my translation for lost is right now. And it must be right too. Okay, lost. Oh, interesting. Moon. So, yeah, the circle might be moon. And in this setting, people seem to live on moons. Lost moon is in darkness, and I saw it. Lost moon is in darkness, and I saw it. Interesting. Lost moon is in darkness, and I saw it. That's interesting. Same source as the piece of paper and the fragment of a pennant we found before. Should make the Age of Sail site easier to find. Should take this thing to Toppy on Elbereth. See if he has anything similar in his collection. We'd have to give him stuff. Okay, another ruin. We've passed it now. No, we're here. We're right here. The structure has long since fallen apart. The rivers have stopped to strip this place clean. Okay, nothing here. Right, where am I? Way down here. I think we've explored all these ruins now. Those are unexplored. Those are unexplored. Okay.
I found my first ruin the second time I went sailing. I was trying to get back to Elbereth, but of course I missed the turning and I found myself on the twisting rivers of the Wires. I pretty much screamed the whole way down. But at the bottom, there it was. A hunk of rock with a dome. Big enough to tether to. I found a brass eagle. And I took it home to my Ari like I'd killed the thing.
Alright. Ioxian space. That'll be Iox over there. Set us down, 6. Alright. University of Iox. Okay, press any key to continue. Alright. was it I needed to... Okay. Wall graffiti, scrawled graffiti, armless god, robot neck. The scope Renba found in the buried boat led him to the hideout. The scope he found there might have led him on, but then his ship exploded. Only there was a way to find out where he was going. Okay. To the library! Hello, Huang. Aliya! Let's see. Talk to Huang. Oh, Huang. Let's see. Have you looked through the Mazwai I found? I have. And it's quite a find, I can tell. An early edition, possibly even one of the first. There's a lot of unusual materials that's missing from later editions. Did you find anything particular? In the book? So many things I wouldn't know where to start. Does the Mazwai have anything to say about Heaven's Vault? It does. There's a whole section about the wreck of the vault washing up. Let me see. The wreck of the vault. Washing up beyond the knot of the rivers. I don't know what that means. Perhaps it was simply wrong. For some reason, that section was removed when the book was copied and distributed. Interesting. What else do you have to say? I was thinking, how old are these books of yours? Some are really old, but not, not ancient. They date back to the first Empress or so. But why aren't there any books older than the first Empress? They were destroyed, weren't they? I don't know. There just aren't. I know you've found older. Another thing. I guess I went to Renaki. I found that trader you mentioned. Oh, yes? Did it help? Unfortunately not. However, I met a woman there that loves books. She dreams of visiting a library. What are you suggesting? Are there libraries anywhere but on Iox? I don't know. After a fashion, perhaps? I found something Renba discovered near Elbereth. Oh, yes? It was a ship. Underground. Underground? How did it get there? I think it flew there. Or rather, it crashed there. How did he find it? Huang, do you think the robots know more than they say about the past? I'm sure they do. I think the robots can read ancient. Interesting. Do I have anything else to say about this? I was thinking. I've been finding some truly ancient sites. Places far out in the reaches that must have once been wealthy. Abandoned? Lost in the clouds. The moons must have drifted away from the rivers. Or the rivers drifted away from the moons. Iox is old. They're always finding new layers to this place. Did you know that? Iox has been around forever. It probably all started here. What did? The loop, of course. That's why everyone wants to be on Iox. This is where you need to be when the loop closes. How are things down here? The Mazwai has kept me pretty busy, Aliya. Okay, so, show him a text. I discovered a piece of paper you might enjoy. Let's see now. There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as Book of Words of Laughter. I'm not convinced by the word laughter in this. The ancient for laughter should contain a symbol representing an adjective or descriptor, but none of these appear quite right to me. Okay. It was only a guess. Book of Words of Laughter. Heart. Book of Words of Love? Book of Words of Love. Thanks, Wang. Let's see. What else can I show him? I want to show him the wall graffiti. Let's see now. Fragment of an inscription. I read it as, "This book holds life." No comment? Okay, keep showing him text. See something you might like to see. Fragment of an inscription. Read it as, "I tell tales." Not actually getting anything from this. Uncovered a book you might enjoy. Let's see now. There's an inscription. I read it as "Holy Pilgrim and Dark Stranger." I don't agree with the word dark, okay? The word for dark needs a glyph for negation or transgression, but there's nothing appropriate, okay? Let's see what alternatives we have. Dark. So, fire. Angry, perhaps? This is something we haven't discussed yet. Angry? Holy Pilgrim and Angry Stranger, then? Thanks, Huang. Okay. What artifacts can I show him? Got a few things for the curators. Oh, yes? Let's see. Something else. Fragment of canvas. Something else. Something else. Fragment of a pennant. Take a look at this fragment of a pennant. May I take a look? There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as, "Lift your road for home." But I doubt that's correct. I'm not convinced by your use of lift. The word for lift ought to have a glyph for vertically or height. None of these look right. It was my best guess. Okay. Lift. Okay. I actually know more now than I used to. So that is speak, travel, point your road for home, road. So place. So this, okay, return, travel. Right? This isn't quite the same, though. So that's a verb. This is a concept. So, winds. Travel, winds. So this is travel. Okay, so this is two words smushed together. One for traveling and one for the action. So one for the action of traveling, one for the action of something. Place, not whatever this symbol is. Place that is not this. So, place that is not the concept of travel and the concept of traveling up. This is probably prow. Does point your prow for home make more sense? Thanks, Huang. Interesting. I've seen something a bit like that, I think, that was also inscribed. Now, where's that volume? Here. It's a picture of a moldering scrap of sailcloth. It was found in a Renaki temple 4 months ago. Okay. I've got one of these words in my notebook, but I'll take a chance on what's left. Okay. So, take and not take. Find is in here. Back, rear. So, light, up. Yeah, it's just stars. Sail. Sail by star's light? Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. The archivist will enjoy the fragment of pennant. Take it. Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. I mean, I could give him... Yeah, he's gonna go and wander all the way back over instead of... Like, I could show him all the things I have, and then he could take them all together, but... Now, while I'm waiting, do I check in with, Miari? Perhaps we should return to the ship now, mistress? Not yet. Okay. Maybe Miari knows something about the Serpent's Eye. Was Huang right, Six? Can you read ancient script? No, mistress. Obviously not. But why can't you read script? Evidently, it is certainly true I am as old as most scripts we have found. But I remember nothing from before Master Renba activated me. I wonder if the knowledge of the script is in there somewhere. I am sure I would know if that were true, mistress. I think perhaps the knowledge was erased before me and my kind were buried away. Alright, Miari's office. Aliya. Let's see. Yes? Why didn't you tell me what Renba was doing earlier? Why did you keep it secret? Aliya, I've always treated you as warmly as I'm allowed, you know that. Allowed by whom? As Six would say, we all have our primary users. There was something I wanted to ask you. What did you make of the crown? Disappointing. You were hoping for a recording? There was one, but it was already lost. Aliya? I found the Faller's Moon, Miari. We went there. You were quite serious. That wasn't all we found there. There was a god buried in the mine. Never mind their barbarian beliefs. Who were they? Was there anyone there now? They were miners on a prison moon. They escaped and made their way to another moon filled with robots called the Withering Palace. Then the miners and the robots came to Iox, and they burned it to the ground. Most interesting. So they brought robots with them. Used robots for their slaughter. Their ethical cores must have failed. Thank you, Aliya. This could be of great importance. Because of the robots? You can't trust them. All the robots in the Nebula are here on Iox now, Aliya. They cannot be turned by outsiders if we are watching them. Except... Except what? Except the 5 you lost. Please, leave me to think. Good faith to you, Aliya. Are you ready to go now, Mistress? Soon, not yet. I have more stuff to show to Huang. So there are some robots out there. The fall has something to do with robots. 5 robots couldn't do that much, could they? Well, it depends on what they know, honestly. Let's see if Huang's back yet. And yes. Let's see. I wish I had a way to take inventory. Because I can read the inscriptions, but, let's see. Fragment of a pennant. Yeah. Show them another artifact. Get some nice discoveries out there. Something else. A decorated sextant. Have you ever seen anything like this sextant? Let me see. There's an inscription. I read it as, "Hold this as if it was your heart." You know, I think you're correct about "as if." Thanks, Huang. Now, I've seen something similar, if I remember right, and it also had script. Let me see now. Put it somewhere. Here! It was a silver compass. It was found drifting in the rivers near Iox. Ah, there's that symbol. There's a few words in this one. Okay. So, for that again. Opens. For every stone that does not travel. I don't know enough to decode this. For every yourself must be opens. That will do for now. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Would you like me to archive the Sextant? Yes, please. But now I need to wait for you to go and do that before I can show you anything else. An awkward way to do things. Are you ready to go yet, Mistress? Not yet. Anything else? Yes. I don't know why it keeps activating dialogue with these people who don't actually have anything to say. You know, I also wonder if there's something meaningful about the fact that everybody's kind of ghosty. Nobody has feet. Okay, can I talk to you more? No, I need to wait for you to go back to your library. Okay, I will follow you back to your library then. Slowly. Oh, so slowly. Okay. To the library. I have more things for you. I'll see you soon, Huang. Okay, if I come back in, will he... this, some of the systems here are a little bit iffy. Okay. And... Nope, apparently I have talked to him as much as I am allowed to. Okay, so maybe the Steel Empire was not run by robots, but the people in charge of it used robots. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Okay. Well, we learned a couple more things. But that wasn't all that useful. Okay. Aboard the Nightingale. Let's go. 3 hours. Right. Let's take to the river. How ready the chalks, mistress? What is a chalk? That's that thing you put under wheels to keep them from rolling away, isn't it? Okay. Let's go here. And then to the Age of Sail site. Okay. Ioxian space sailing to an unknown moon. Take the next left momentarily. Okay. Any dialogue to be had here? It's that thing, but... Oh, that's where we're going. But, can't get there from here. We gotta go this way. No, this way. Then we loop around. Okay. And take a right. To the right should bring us to the Ruin Mistress. Alright, let's see if there's anything interesting here. Approach the ruin. I'm disappointed I couldn't ask about the wall graffiti. A ruin. It's a ruin from the Age of Sail, Mistress. It should only take a few moments. I recovered an ornate golden compass. Just floating out there? Yes, of course. Casing has been etched with symbols. Okay. The phrase run together. Okay. Never be... That doesn't seem right. Spoke. Okay. never be from path. That might be one word. I believe you are correct with from, mistress. Okay. Let's see. So, story. Story, talking. So, story spoken past way. Led, maybe? Never be led from path, maybe? I think that's correct. And how's it this comes from the same side as the charred chart and the piece of paper? Okay. Head here. Should make the Age of Sail side easier to find. Path turns left shortly, and so should we. Right. Okay. The Withering Ways. Let's not get swept away that way. The Withering Palace isn't that to the left. That will also reach your destination. Okay. Anyway, it isn't that far from Iox, interestingly enough. Launch to the right will bring us to the ruin. Okay, there it is. Approach the ruin. Yes, a ruin. We knew about this ruin. Age of Sail. Yes, most of these ruins seem to be from the Age of Sail. Statuette fashioned from silver. We've seen this god before at the side of the Withering Palace. I still don't know what he represents. Looks like there's some carved glyphs on the base. Alright. This one's a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Okay. We... okay, above. Homes. We act on... that's probably not right. This doesn't seem right. We've done something wrong. Okay. Acts. No. We are homes. Okay. We homes. With gods above. No? Incorrect. There must be another possibility. Okay. Homes is wrong. Okay, interesting. We... come on. Gods. With. Okay, convinced my translation for above is right now. Okay, so that definitely means up. So continues home is perhaps belong with gods above? Does we belong with gods above work? Maybe the ancients believed the gods sailed the rivers. Or perhaps people sail the rivers and the gods live somewhere else above that. Rivers over rivers. I'd hazard that this comes from the same place as the compass in the chart. Yes. We need to go to the Age of Sail site. Got a lot of leads on the Age of Sail site now. Let's make the exact spot we're currently searching for easier to locate. Okay. Zoom, zoom. This is the right way, right? Yes. I'm guessing that we need to spiral into right there. Come on. There are new rivers to the right, which I believe will also head to our target. Yes, that is the way we should go. Vicinity of Age of Sail site. Okay, so... I believe the Age of Sail site should be close at hand. There's a path in the water. Left is slightly more direct. Okay, we've gone right. Mistress, there is some kind of ruin some distance away straight ahead. There's the aforementioned ruin. What's wrong with the river here? The currents in this region are unusually weak. The rivers here are losing their integrity. Stay put. Perhaps that is how the Age of Sail site was lost. Okay. Now we've encountered the ruin. Straight up. Okay, a date from the Age of Sail, would you believe? Cover a circular golden coin. Doesn't have an inscription on the surface. Made on the place we're searching for. Not surprising. Must be getting close. Okay. So... just go left. Just keep going left. No longer within our search zone, that's fine. There's a branch up ahead. The river to the left will continue our search, Mistress. Alright. I think that's where we need to go. Right. And keep going left. There's also a thing there. Turn left here to continue searching. That looks interesting. It's like a waterfall. So the river gets really slow here. But then we have a waterfall. Is that it? that what we're looking for? There's not enough room to land the ship, mistress. I will ready the hopper. Alright. What have we got here? An Age of Sail site. What was this place? Okay.
This moon was nothing but cold, cruel rock. It could never have been home to anyone. And yet, someone had been here. And someone was still standing guard.
Mm-hmm. God, the guardian of this place. We've seen this one before, 6. I think it's the Sky God. What are you doing here? I don't see a way up there. Why would you want to climb up there, mistress? Can you not see him from where you stand? I'm an archaeologist. If there's a god here, I want to find out what it thinks it's doing. But why must humans insist on standing on things to understand them? This is an unforgiving place. Were there any other surfaces at all? None. This moon appears most rugged. There must have been something important about this place. Something that made this thing worth building. Amadou claimed he saw corridors full of machines. Did he find a way inside that we haven't? There's every possibility that he was simply lying, mistress. Perhaps this path leads around to the statue. The path is leveling off. Oh, awakened waters.
The path ended at the edge of an enormous crater, where a mountain had been plucked out like a rotten tooth, and something had been built across the wound.
What are we looking at? It's like a radio telescope. I have no idea, mistress. Can you scan it, 6? Scan it? Scan for what, mistress? It is a hole. It's clearly not just a hole. Scan it for everything. Here is something, mistress. Which may or may not be interesting. Which may or may not be interesting. The tiles lining its surface are of a metallic pottery composite. A what composite? A metallic pottery. Heat-resistant, reflective, conductive. Interesting. Where do they even get enough metal for this crater? From the mine we found, perhaps? It is quite possible, mistress. There's a structure over there with a mast. For a flag? I suspect it is functional, mistress. Indeed, perhaps some kind of beacon. There must be some way to reach it. I believe the rock promontory ahead is blocking the path, mistress. Either the structure below was built around it, or else the surface has subsided somewhat over the years. Subsidence would suggest water in the soil, wouldn't it? It would. Which I find implausible. Here's a way up. I cannot climb that, mistress, as you are no doubt aware. People left offerings at the feet of the god. One got stuck in the crack between the stones. A telescope embossed with a depiction of a sail. It looks like something from the Age of Sail. That's quite a thing to offer to a god. I knew he was a sailor god. Here's an inscription on the casing. Alright, this is pretty long. This is the end of a longer line of text. Alright. Interesting. That's not quite right. Okay, and rivers. Winds maybe here. Follow? Nebula. Through. We. Okay. It's a long one, but I'm sure it translates as through. I'm also certain of Nebula. Okay. I'm sure of follow, too. This is a good one, then. I learned 3 different words. Okay. So, place, travel, this symbol here. Rivers. Turn? Turn through the nebula, and we follow them. Rivers turn through the nebula, and we follow them. So... path... Perhaps this has something to do with direction. I could still change my mind, but... Rivers turn through nebula, and we follow them? Most likely this comes from the same place the broken goblin and the worn nose that I found before. This will make the Age of Sail site easier to locate. The other one, I assume, not this one. So identify the sky gods. He was a sailor. Apparently. So the god of sailing. There are markings here. Alright. This one has several words. Snake, over, God, snake eye. God watches over snake eye. Serpent's eye. I believe I remember the word watches, mistress. That's a lot of glyphs, but I'm sure it reads as serpents. I must be correct, too. Does that mean we've solved this whole thing? Perhaps this means animal, then. The god watches over the serpent's eye. So, perhaps we've reached the serpent's eye. I've got a good feeling about that. The serpent's eye. Is that what they called this place? Mistress, I hope you satisfy your desire to be high up. I found something up there, Six. Just as I thought I might. A telescope. Gods are offering places. Very good, mistress. So there's a certain clash between the sort of primitive style of that statue and the clear technological advancement shown here. Well, if we cannot get the bluff, we'll have to go down along the dish. How old would you say the site was, Six? Based on the Withering of the God statue, almost 1,500 years old. Back when the Age of Sail was flourishing. Though this place doesn't look very flourishing to me. So, this was either some sort of... This seems like some sort of collector dish. That looks like a hatch down there in the center. That does look like a way down. What about along the rim? Except... Wait, mistress. What is it? I have found something. Gravity, mistress. You've just discovered gravity. I should have dropped you out of an airlock like I did Fa. That's rude. I beg your pardon, mistress. Let's see. Might be your turn to shine then. Just tell me what you found. I have discovered that the gravity within the crater is lower than the gravity outside it. So you can see gravity. Or detect it, anyway. Indeed, mistress. After a fashion. I wonder why you can see gravity. Someone must have made you that way. Perhaps. Although my eyes can see most flows of momentum, mistress. Useful when flying, I suppose. Seeing gravity. Useful, certainly. But the gravity of the nebula is also quite beautiful. Interesting. So, can I go further along this way? Probably not past that rock over there. How can the gravity be low? Is this dish some kind of machine? Some kind of, I don't know, lens? This dish is just as it appears, mistress, a curved tiled floor. But perhaps the moon's density itself is low? What's this moon made of? Don't tell me it's hollow. I will do a scan. Mistress, the results of my scan are most surprising. On. The moon is partially hollowed. There is a chamber below ground. It would seem the region of diminished gravity is centered here. Please, mistress. The gap is too narrow and there is nothing there. I'm just looking around. You have eyes for that purpose, mistress. You're saying the gravity effect is artificial? Mistress. How can gravity be localized? Is that possible? It would appear so. Your results must be wrong. The rocks must be magnetic or something. They're throwing you off. Perhaps, mistress. I admit I am doubting what I see. Can you locate the source of the gravity? Indeed, the force lines are quite visible. The effect is strongest in the center. Okay. So is there anything else useful over here? No. About over here. So what was this place? Some kind of transmitter? Radiation waves do not need to escape gravity, mistress. Launching pad would make sense then. Now, interesting to note, this is a ramp. This looks like a way down. Now, I would not want a ramp at that angle. Catch me if I fall, Six. What an idiotic remark.
The metal ledge halfway down was wide enough for walking.
Dry dock, maybe, yes. Ooh, that's a symbol.
Wide enough for robots, too.
There's a bunch of symbols here. There's something at the center. The cover? I should close my email client. It looks like it has handles. Covered well? 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Go away, email. I do not need you right now. Do I? No. It's not telling me anything important right now. Okay, Heaven's Vault. There's no way I'd keep my balance on the slope if I tried to climb down. There's too many holes, yeah. I'd go sliding into. Unless we can find a section that hasn't shattered. This section of slope looks intact. No gaps between here and the lower level. I could slide until you reach the bottom, Mistress, where there's a sizable hole. True. After what happened on when that plank broke on Renda's dig site, I don't think I want anything else going wrong. But perhaps we might explore elsewhere first. Okay, place. The gravity effect is technological, Mistress. Then this place's most important find. You're right. Depending on how low the gravity can go, a column of low gravity could allow ships to launch without an upriver. Perhaps the crater was a landing bay. Okay, there's writing on the rim. Alright. There's a few words in this one. So, land here and B. I can add my translation for land to my dictionary now. Okay, and B. Let's see. This is, what? Talking? Land here and be welcome, probably. Yeah, because that's the coming together symbol there. Land here and be killed. No. Land here and be welcome. Land here and be welcome. A landing bay, just as we thought. Keep on going around. Probably go to the control center before we try sliding down these precarious tiles. Because there might be a more sensible way to do this. If only I carried, you know, sensible archaeologist equipment like, say, rope. I could tie to one of these railings and then slide down, and then bring myself down that way. Okay.
The scale of the place was mind-boggling. It must have been built by giants for giants.
Yep. My health bar went down a little bit. Bless the moons. The air is so thin here. Take your time to recover, Mistress. Evidently, it is clear this place was intended for robot workers. There's definitely something inside here. Equipment? It's hard to make out. It's exactly like the turret we saw before. On the Faller's Moon. Turret? It must be from a similar period. Metal shutters. It seems robots get everywhere. It does suggest there were once a lot more of us. But that is natural, I suppose. What do you mean natural? Robots can only be lost. As you have lost several. As you have lost several. So this is a button at a convenient robot height. So this looks like a door. Looks a lot like the ones we saw on the Faller's moon. Only it won't open. There's no keyhole either. Is this some kind of mechanism? I can't see how to work it. Just lights. Please stand aside. The locking mechanism is internal and magnetic. There. Alright, inside we go.
A dark, cramped space, stuffed with metal and pipes and wires.
More robot control panels.
It was like I'd turned into an ant and was now crawling around inside the robot.
This place was clearly abandoned. No disaster, no destruction. Whatever it once was, it became obsolete. Some kind of control panel, like those in the mine. Based on its position just under the window, this must control something out there. Okay, we'll come to that in a minute. Someone oversaw the site from here, and it had blast doors. Regulator? It can't have been a good job. It's uncomfortable, cramped, but robots do not care. There's something written here. Alright, that's a long one. This one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Alright. Mechanicals. Watch. Let's see. Darkness. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Yeah, by. Goes. That doesn't seem right. One. Okay, I'm just gonna fill in all these spots, see what it eliminates. No, it can't be this, because this... I'm beginning to think that this means that it's two words smushed together into a compound word, or three words in this case. Okay, fine. We'll just, smush all these things in here and see what it eliminates. Darkness. Yes. No space for one. There's that. We watch darkness. This might have been. No, we know it's a launching pad. So. Oh. Alright, let's see what this eliminates. This doesn't feel right. Okay. Acts. I probably could have told you that. Okay. By. Stone. By, the verb of stone. And the verb of stalking, the concept of travel. Okay. mechanicals. Watch. Darkness. And we. What am I missing here? Perhaps just of. No, there's more. Somewhere. Somehow. By watch. One. Oh. We. What's this? I still don't know what that is. It's a rare symbol, that's for sure. And it's really different from the others. It's also the symbol of the University of Iox. Where else could one of these fit? Shows. Yeah, that's not right either. Because, yeah, it's not shows, is it? Yeah, because that's part of a larger word. We... Darkness. Watch. By. Mechanicals. I don't think it's up, actually. Okay. What if it's not mechanicals? I believe you can be confident of your translation for darkness now, mistress. Means that I'm more confident by light. Okay. By speak, path, I don't know, by order of overseer, which interestingly includes the word for robot. We will watch darkness. By order of masters, we watch darkness? Master? But it has the symbols for robot in it, I think. Were robots in charge here, then? Robots were the workers, too. Clearly, because, you know, all these consoles are made for robots. These doors seem stuck. I can get my fingers in, but they won't budge. The power to that section appears to have failed. Can you divert more power that way? I am not some kind of plumber, mistress. See what's up here. What was that noise? I believe it was the lower door resealing itself, mistress. But you can open it again, can't you? I should think so, mistress. Does this one work? I do not believe so, mistress. It seems a lot of the wiring here has been rendered purely decorative by time. Good thing the control downstairs still works, or we'd be stuck in here. It does still work. It does still work, doesn't it? Statistically, mistress, it will? Oh, hey, these are telescope mountings. Look at it. It's beautiful. Can you imagine ships coming to rest here? Like flies on a flower. This is a telescope mount. Some kind of tripod, except it doesn't have 3 legs. There was something here once. There's still a telescope up there. An instrument of some kind? It's the wrong shape for a winch. Angled to look at the center of the crater, or else tilted up to the sky. Impossible to say for sure, but it looks like one of the telescope mounts we saw. And I've seen this kind of tripod before. It's the same as the one on Janeki's moon, on the roof of the hermitage near Mercy. There's also one up there, but that one still has a telescope on it. Ah, yes, a ramp leading upward. Excellent. I suppose there would have to be, considering, you know. Okay. This one's not empty. A telescope? The ladies in grey on Elbereth had a telescope on the roof. They encouraged us to look at Iox through it and dream. So this place is an observatory? Was the Ruin near Mercy an observatory too? The locations are interesting, mistress. Separated but aligned. They suggest a triangulation. We know Renba found a telescope on the crashed ship. Another on the moon near Ruin near Mercy. We found one more. Triangulation. Of something. The data is indeed thin. What would help? More telescopes, mistress. A triangulation requires 3 or more points. If we assume the scope aboard the ship was bound for, or taken from, somewhere near Elbereth... Just wait, mistress. There's something to interact with down there. Okay, let's see now. Oh! There's no eyepiece. What's the use of that? The tripod is just like the one I found in the hermitage where Renba died. But this place is old. Much older than the Empire. Assuming all those tripods were set up at the same time. Is this it? The observatory that Renba wanted me to find? Mistress? You have spoken to Renba? Yes, outside the hermitage where Renba died 6. I spoke to Renba, or an echo of him. He told me to find an observatory, and now we have. Interesting. And yet there is nothing here. We might as well take it, I guess. This looks like it comes free. There's something carved on it. It tires my eyes to read it. Alright. This one's a broken piece from an even longer phrase. Why is it broken? Okay. Will... so this... Guide? I'm sure my translation for guide is correct now. machine, possibly. Because in work, this symbol appears in work and also robots. Well, what might be work. I think it's machine. Does this machine will guide your way make sense? What do you make of the telescope, 6? Indeed, most interesting. So, what is it? It is a recording device, Mistress. There's a Rebesky foil at its apex. Can you read it back? No, Mistress. I have a foil inside me, but there is no common language. But I can guess. Let's hear it. If this device is a telescope, perhaps it has been recording the movements of the sky. Interesting. Definitely not a flagpole. There are no ropes and no fittings for any ropes. Evidently it is a signal mast. A beacon. For sending something, somewhere. Iox has a similar one for sending messages. Where does the mast send to, 6? Wait, Mistress. Yes, I believe I can deduce that. But it is hardly accurate enough to pinpoint a target. So what was this place observing? The rivers. Nothing else seems plausible to me, Mistress. Observing the movement of rivers, huh? Okay, something painted. This was a fraction fragment from an even longer phrase. Okay, we are we are something and we are strong. Yeah, my translation from strong to my dictionary now. Yeah, strong like rock. Okay. Or perhaps it's rock because it's strong. Value. We are rich. We are rich and we are strong. Ramps. The site wasn't managed by humans at all. We already deduced that. Now we have a telescope. I hope this isn't Renba's observatory. If it is, then I'm definitely missing something. There's nothing here. Sadly, we can't get into this little space. Right, let's see if 6 can do anything with this control panel. Mistress! Yes, 6? I have a result, Mistress. What kind of result? Triangulation in the telescopes, Mistress, that Renba found. Assuming they were recording devices transmitting data to each other in a central source, assuming they were positioned deliberately to cover a particular sector of the nebula from many angles, while maintaining a line of sight to that central source. Mistress, I believe I have found Renba's observatory. Evidently it is far further than we have ever been. How far is this observatory, 6? Significantly further than the air tanks of the Nightingale would allow, Mistress. Renba's lost observatory way out there, huh? Six, can you operate this? That one controls the temperature of the floor, Mistress. This one, however, appears more interesting. Can you work it out? I already have. There. I have activated the panel. You're sure the panel's done nothing, 6? No, mistress. It may well have done something. I simply cannot see what. Check this door here real quick. Probably not, because the wire... yeah. Didn't activate this telescope, did it? Could have activated the beacon. But 6 probably would have detected a transmission from the beacon. Let's see. So nothing else I can do in here, I don't think. No. Can't really see anything of interest in there. Okay. And don't see anything more here either. Well, there are control buttons for our robots. Okay. Open the door, 6. Mistress? Ah. Open the door, 6. It would seem the power to this control is not entirely functional. Presumably the system has not been used or maintained in some time. So fix it. I am not convinced that I can, mistress. As you are fond of remarking, I am merely a robot. Are you saying we're trapped in here? I mean, we could go out windows, after a fashion. So hopper us out of here. I am afraid the line of sight required is not available. We can head for the roof. An excellent idea, mistress. Please wait where you are. I will return momentarily. Six? Mistress? Did you just throw yourself off the roof? It was a more controlled tumble, mistress. Escape. Okay. I have fixed the lock, mistress. It will not close again. Alright. Anything else useful? Doesn't seem to be much over there. Okay. Right. Climb down. So what was this place? I suppose the right shape to be at the Serpent's Eye. We know it was run by robots. Some kind of recording station. Observing the rivers. The crater itself is most likely a dock. A place for ships to land. Low gravity in the center helps ships to take off from here. We have obtained 2 promising artifacts here, the telescope and the telescope device. We have also located 1 new location, Renba's Lost Observatory. I'd like to activate the hopper now, mistress. I want to get down to the center of this crater first. Alright. So, there are 2 likely spots, over there and here. This one, honestly, this one seems wider, so, yay! Well then, I'll float down. Are you coming? I will follow. On my treads. Here goes. By the goddess. Okay. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I was afraid. Made it!
The robot was right. I felt as light as a feather.
Like a child. Okay. Pupil of the Serpent's eye. 6 is warm. Mistress, please. Surely it can't be powered. It may draw power from the rivers. Given the curious gravity effect, there was perhaps once an upriver here. An upriver. For launching ships? And this surface we're on is a dock? We already figured that out. Gravity really is low. I feel like a child again. If there was an upriver here, does that mean there's water? Perhaps there's a wellspring directly below the opening, Mistress. The water was directed into the river rather than saturating the smooth. What is this thing? I cannot tell, Mistress. It resembles a well. But I do not believe there is a wellspring anywhere here. If this crater really had an upriver under that hatch, Six, that raises so many questions. Where's the river gone? Was it artificial? Can you make a river? Divert one? Did the ancients make the nebula using uprivers? Could we change it for ourselves? I will not speculate, Mistress. Okay. Let's pull the cover up then. Let's see if I can... Evidently, it is almost certainly a low-gravity machine. The gravitational forces are weakest here. If there was an upriver here, then what was the hatch for? Why was it closed? Fascinating, Mistress. Closing off a river. What would that even mean, Six? To close off a river. A river is water and force line. The force line would remain. But without the water, it could not be sailed. Still, the water would have to go somewhere. Apparently I could silence him for some reason. Perhaps the crater was flooded. I do not think the river was controlled in order to harvest moss, Mistress. But perhaps the water was used elsewhere. Another river, perhaps. Did our ancestors really have the power to control the shape of the nebula, Six? It's incredible. But how does such a power get lost? Deliberate destruction, probably. Robots, Mistress. This was clearly operated by robots. The process of controlling the rivers automated until the process was forgotten. Then the robots were removed, the process was lost. That's true. How far down do you think it goes, Six? I could not say, Mistress. All the way to the core, perhaps? What core there is. Evidently, it is very hard to measure. Can you shine a light down there? After a fashion, Mistress. Crystals. It's lined with iolite crystals. Same as the crystals on board the crashed ship Renba dug up. Indeed, Mistress. Okay, this is probably a terrible idea, but, let's see where this goes. Do not move, Mistress. If you attempt to annihilate yourself by entering a vertical drop, I will hopper you immediately. And if you are falling, I might only get half of you. I know what I'm doing. I mean, I don't, but... It is abundantly clear that you do not. Step away. Alright, alright. Really, mistress. Your obedience is appreciated. Did you just say obedience? I am not obedient. Very good, mistress. So long as you do what I say, I do not mind the verb you use. You said the gravity effect was located around the pit where the crystals are? Yes, mistress. Although before you conclude that the crystals bend the gravitational force lines, mistress, I would remind you that correlation and causation are themselves only correlated. So you think the crystals do bend the gravity? They appeared to do so, yes. Painted symbols. This one is a phrase run together. Okay. No. Towards waters. Towards where waters. I'm convinced my translation for where is right now. Towards where waters meet. That will do for now. This is telling us where the upriver went. If only I understood the rest of it properly. Can you take a bearing? I can, mistress. I should note the bearing is not the same as that from the antenna mast. Maybe Roy can help explain these crystals. If the crystal is not mechanical, mistress, and I would advise caution. Caution? Why? It seems to me that a crystal capable of storing gravity-manipulating force is potentially a seismic discovery with complex ramifications. It may be something you wish to give to Aurora. Alright, see ya, Henko. You mean gravity crystals are something I shouldn't give to Elbereth? You're worried about what? That they'll use them to drive ships through the dead space? And approach Iox without coming via the river gates? I have no concerns, mistress. I am a robot, after all. But I should think Professor Miare might. She was not happy when you gave that crown to Arroy, after all. Is it possible to alter gravity itself? Indeed it is, mistress. In fact, it is necessary. When you said necessary, what did you mean by that? The strength of gravity between two objects is a known quantity, mistress. Evidently, it is based on the separation in the masses of those objects. But most moons in the nebula are thin sheets of rock. They do not have enough mass to exert the gravity that they do. Something within the rock must therefore increase the gravity. But momentum cannot simply be created. Therefore, an increased gravity in one location must be countered by a lessening elsewhere. The crystals, including the ones Renba found in the hatch of that buried ship, they do not reduce gravity, mistress. Rather, they have been induced to contain an absence of it. Okay, so Sleeset. Now let's head on down. Okay, yes. Okay, now stay there like a good dog. Alright, in we go. So there's lessened gravity, so it should be safe. If I can even get down there. I can't. Water's above. I bounced off it. Mistress, how did you... Mistress, are you intact? 6, I flew. You are lucky you did not fly off into space, mistress. Less the wind. It seems clear. This hatch was the locus of an ancient upriver. Depleted now, perhaps, but still active. You did not fly, mistress. You sailed. The boat that Renba found, Six. Did it use crystals to help it sail? An excellent theory, mistress. Certainly it would require help to rise and land. So the crystals here, they were used by ancient boats. And they still work. Incredible. Okay. So, but what? We still need to know what that panel did. Climb the slope, I guess. There's nothing more here. Have we learned anything new? It's likely this is the Serpent's Eye. There was an upriver here. There still is. So the Serpent's Eye was a port. A place where large ships came to restock. Run by robots. And later used for observations of the sky. Shall I try the hopper one more time, mistress? Not quite yet. I still need to figure out what the heck we activated. Lead the way, Six. Mistress? That's a pretty steep thing to climb without any steps or anything. Still don't know what this control. Mistress, I do not believe the eye light here in this crater here is natural. I believe the crystals have been set in place.
If you'd stuck the tree on Iox into the middle of this crater, it would have looked like a weed.
The ship near Elbereth must have been carrying crystals from here, which proves this was some kind of dock. But why build such a large dock for such a small mine? One big ship could have cleared it out. We can infer they were distributing crystals to multiple ships. Perhaps this was a charging station. Perhaps these crystals do not come from here, but they can store this sort of anti-gravity ability. Wait. Did ships carry crystals to affect their local gravity? Six, did they use them to sail? Evidently, it is entirely possible, mistress. Still don't know what it is that panel did. It might have just unlocked with a hatch. It is possible that if I'd gone down there first, I wouldn't have been able to open the thing. Okay. What do you make of the tiles, Six? I have very little information, mistress. Their age is roughly as predicted for this site. Otherwise, I see only one detail of interest. And what's that? Ceramic appears to have been exposed to very high temperatures, repeatedly. The internal structure has warped as a result. Is this a fire pit? A kiln, or... I mean very high temperatures, mistress. Evidently, it is as though the crater was designed to be blasted with a construction blowtorch. For several hours, every day, for many years. The effect of ships taking off from this location using burned fuel, I would suggest. Okay, so it's a rocket pad in addition to low gravity. Okay. Anything interesting over here? Yeah. anything new? No, it was called the Serpent's Eye. Shall I use the hopper again, mistress? Yeah, sure. Ugh. Go ahead and leave the moon. Stand by, mistress. And so we left the surface of the Serpent's Eye docking crater. Newfound knowledge, the location of the observatory Renba was looking for. Alright, 6 activated control panel. Something at the center. At the center of the crater moved. Okay. So presumably that released the locking thing. Okay. Okay. Aboard the Nightingale. So that was the Serpent's Eye. Some kind of landing bay for ships. Built above a crystal focus to make takeoff easier. But why land here at all? There's nothing on this moon apart from the bay itself. Except the crystals. From the roof of the Serpent's Eye crater, I still don't really understand what this thing is. Some kind of robot contraption for robots. There's the gecko. Well, he's on the box today. No new comments on that. Okay. Over here. We're at 4 hours, but I think I'm gonna push on a little bit longer because I think we still got quite a bit of stuff to do, even though we do theoretically have the side of Renba's observatory. Iox, Elbereth, Age of Sail site. I think the Age of Sail site is where we want to go. But first, let's see if we can get to these ruins. And I need to turn on my light. One moment. Stiff. But much easier to walk, yes. Ugh. That whatever the muscle I guess I sprained or pulled or something is most of the way to healing, I would say. Still sensitive, but I am no longer completely just hobbling ridiculously. How do I plot a course here? No. Okay then. To the ancient sail site, I guess. Age of Sail site. The Withering Ways, sailing to an Age of Sail site in Ioxian space. Okay. Alright. Feels good to be back on a real river again. Okay. Let's go. Timor suggests this place might be rich in finds. The location has been known for some time, however, mistress. There may be little left. Well, it's not just artifacts that are useful. The place itself could be useful. There's an unexplored river to the right. Okay. Let's go the unexplored river then. This way, the Withering Ways. And then this way. And then this way. Path turns left ahead, mistress. Right. And onward. Looks to me like we've already explored this ruin.
I once thought I saw a fish in the waters of the Silk Pass. But maybe it was a mermaid.
Okay, which way do I want to go? Left, I think. Turn us left, mistress. You know, given the sort of things these people were making, I have to wonder why these ships were made of wood and had sails. Like, wood is not something you want to build a rocket out of. Because, you know, rockets emit fire. And clearly there was a lot of chemical propellant used, even in addition to the gravity. Onward to new places. Now, this is quite a direct route, interestingly. That's some fancy clouds. Okay, I think it's gonna get speedy here. Yep. Roller coaster. Eagle's claws. Are eagles, like giant nebula eagles, thing in this setting's mythology? Okay, yeah, this is long, a long way that we're going fast. There's no... Interesting. So all over here, there's it's very mesh-like. This is a very straight path. Goes to a different cluster of sites. Well, twists of the nebula, anyway. We seem to have come out close to the Age of Sail site, mistress. Okay. That'll be it there. That's an unexplored ruin. Okay, for now, let's just... So, we want a right, and then a left, and then a right. Right, left, right, okay. And then we shall see what is to be seen here. Where are we now? Okay, right. We will have to sail on to resume the search, mistress. Right. Yes. Now, onward. So we want to take the next left. Are we sailing around in circles? Not if we follow the path. Okay, left next. The sparkles appear to be settled by our passing, Mistress. We've been through this before. And then we're sweeping them away as we sail. Yes, we've had this discussion before, this episode. You're in the vicinity of the Age of Sail site once more. And then right, yes. It would seem we have not been down either of these paths before, Mistress. Okay. You know, given that all these locations are characterized by these broad, sort of, yeah, this thing here. I think we found it. It's entirely possible I could just wander around for a while until I find what I'm looking for, even if I don't know what it is or that it's there. Okay, far removed for the rest of the nebula.
A
Palace.
single rocky peak was topped by a gleaming ruin. And what a jewel it was. Like a half-cut gemstone.
This place is falling apart. We could have arrived too late. Mistress, did you see that? Ooh, there's somebody here. Did something fall off? No, Mistress. I thought I saw... But no. It was nothing. No, there's definitely a person here. Okay. What did you think you saw, Six? I thought I saw... I must have been mistaken. A walled city? It hardly seemed large enough. It might be possible to scramble up. I doubt it. No, Mistress. One slip and you would be heading down rapidly. We'll look around a bit then. Come back this way if we get stuck. Thank you, Mistress. Based on that, I will hop you immediately as soon as you become even slightly stuck. A painted tile that I'm standing on. These tiles are beautiful. Oop, I just bumped my thing. It's heavier than I expected. Okay. So we were asked not to clear this place out. Is there a wellspring here? There must be, Mistress. There is plenty of air. Okay. So... a gate. There's a gate up there. But no stairs. I'm not sure there ever were any stairs. It's possible visitors hoppered onto the structure itself. So why didn't we hopper onto it? Because parts of it appear inclined to fall off, Mistress. Symbols. Do you see? Traced into the plasterwork. Almost filled in with dust. Alright. This one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Alright. So, snake, yeah, opens, it, people, river, 4, is there a place for 4? 4, let's see, It's... Ah. Serpents... Let's see. I don't think... This might be right. I don't think it is, though. River, 4 sides. Well, should know this word. You. Let's see. I've done something wrong. Okay. What am I eliminating? With, naturally. Okay. So, serpents. It's... for... you. Opens. Okay. I believe you are correct with its mistress. Okay. So, place. Any places. City opens its... river. Mouth, maybe? Serpent City opens its mouth for you. The Serpent City? A place for the wealthy? Or a place for the dead? There, mistress. Did you see? Surely even you saw that. You really think you saw something? I am sure of it. I think. So you're not sure? No, mistress. It is most distracting. Let's see, anything is... No, can't go back down over there. Okay. Could scramble over. Anything around this way? We can go around this way.
We slipped around the corner of the great building, clinging to the narrowest of paths.
The drop is precipitous. There's a break in the wall. Too high for you? Indeed, mistress. But I believe I have an alternative. 6? Where are you going? I don't think Miari gave you to me so you could just dump me outside crumbling ruins. Nothing. He'll catch up, I guess. Go by myself, then.
And for a moment, the sight seemed only quiet instead of empty. Like I might walk around a corner and find someone painting, or reading, or watching the sky. But, of course, there was no one here.
Or it was.
And when the emptiness came back, it was double.
Something was removed from here. The sundial from the Emperor's graveyard, perhaps? possible? Six? Where are you, Six? Have you actually abandoned me this time? I doubt it. A statue with no arms. We've seen this one before. There's an inscription. Okay. This one is a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Okay. Serpent. I stand into doesn't make sense. And let's just cross some things out. This doesn't feel right. Okay. Not into. Okay. Stand. You. I. Serpent. Of. Maybe. Possibly. I've done something wrong. Cross out of, presumably. Ah, no. Of you. Stand. Okay, there we go. Add my translation for stand to my dictionary now. So stand is not travel. And serpent must be right as well. Okay. I stand. Okay. Path, place. Presumably in front of you, Serpent. Does I stand in front of you, Serpent? Let's see. It doesn't look like a serpent, though. Except for not having any arms. So this is the serpent mentioned on the doorway arch? The serpent god. This is a temple, then? To a serpent god? A mural. Some kind of symbol. But I know that shape well enough. The eagle and sun. So this is an Empire period site? Doesn't look like an Empire site. Unless the eagle and sun symbol predates the Empire. Possible, I suppose. That's a rope ladder. Well, I guess we did know that there have been people here before. Can't go that way. This one's just a crack ajar. But it's stuck. Rubble on the inside, perhaps? So ornate. So decorative. pages are rotten through. Still, it's not completely fallen to pieces. The inside cover looks like it's inscribed. This one is a faded fragment from an even longer phrase. Okay. Book of... I think lives must be right. Book of time, many... So big time. Book of ancient lives? This comes from the same place the compass and the telescope I found earlier, I think. Having this should help us to find the source. This should help us locate the ancient site. I think we already found it, didn't we? These are no better. So much moisture on this moon. Nothing paper could last. Where have you got to, Six? Did you go chasing your ghost? Over 1,000 years old. So how does that work? Clearly someone's here. Okay. Drawings. Not ancient for once, but just scribbles. That one looks like a robot with a flat head. Here's more. Looks like a family. I wonder if these were drawn by a child. Looks like it, yes, because here's a, that looks like a place where someone small has sheltered. The roof must be falling in every time the ground gives way. Lucky the dome is still holding. Drawn in charcoal, I think. Should rub right off. Dancers, maybe? The charcoal itself is here. And a sandal. This gate clearly never opened. No hinges, no lock. Ah. That's a hopper eye. People came in that way. Same as the other hopper in the Emperor's graveyard. A fire pit. Surely it's not... No. I wondered if it was still warm, but of course it isn't. So these little openings are what? Shrines? Priest holes? Places to sit and pray? Only I would have expected shrines and places to pray to have a view, not to be blocked off like this. Little openings here are more like cells. That would make this the most extravagant prison ever built. Whereas Six, he went off to find a different way into this thing. He didn't bother to explain to me what he was doing, but I trust he'll be back. The work of a child, most likely, telling some kind of story, I suppose. But I can't make it out. Son, family, wheels. What was this place? A temple? But where's the shrine? crumpled blanket. Thrown off when someone awoke, then left here. This room can't ever have been someone's home. And it doesn't look much like a cell. Someone camped in this room after this place was abandoned. That'll be whoever ate the fruit. Someone was sleeping here recently. I wonder where they went. And did they have a ship? The paintings are strange. This is just the someone who was here for some time. Something written above the door. Alright, what do we got? This one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Okay. You are welcome here. It's a long one, but I'm confident it says welcome. So we have solved this then. Alright, continue. You are welcome here. Finished. This place looks like Renaki. If Renaki was left to fall into ruin, that is. It's like it's been chewed. Did it fall away brick by brick? Or did it all collapse at once? You've no way back to the Nightingale without 6, Aliya. Perhaps you should have been nicer to it. Stay calm, Aliya. Don't be dramatic now. Alright. So these are just little cubby holes, broadly. There's the hopper eye. Let's see. Let's continue exploring the ground floor before we head up. But yes, the sundial probably came from here. Got a little cubby here. Oh, a shoe for once. How did you get here? Did you hop? Something under here. An ornamental wooden piece from a ship's bowsprit. I guess it dates from the earliest days of the Nebula? Maker didn't include a description in it, an inscription on it. I think this comes from the same site as the shredded map and the candle holder I found earlier. This should help us work out where to look for the site. Hey! Unknown site in the 14 flows. Where is that? Over there. So there were shells from there, apparently. That's closed off. Ah, there's 6. What's that? I really hope it's not a snake. It's a rope ladder. A rope? Leading up to the next floor of this place. There might have been stairs here once. No, I don't want to test the rope. I want to look down. Feels pretty firm. How anyone got up there to tie it, I don't know. I mean, there's stairs on the other side, so... 6 would hate me even looking at this. But that's just jealousy. Okay, look down. The entire mountain is tumbling away. Reminds me of what happened to 4. Alright, so we got a little cubby here. Nothing spectacular here, but another sleeping roll. Alright. 6?
At the building's heart was a domed chamber. Every footstep rang like a bell, and the room was large, like it was larger than the walls that held it. Like a whole other moon was contained inside this room.
This has to be the main temple space. You can feel it. The hush, the quiet. This place must have once held hundreds. I cannot feel anything, mistress, but I do observe a room with large capacity and meticulous acoustics. An excellent location for singing. 6? What are you doing, 6? You left me. I had to. I saw something. It led me here. Again. Again? Indeed, mistress. I know this place, mistress. I have been here many times. How can you remember anything? You can barely remember Renba waking you up. I do not know, mistress. This seems to keep happening to me. I do not know how to understand what is in my mind. You're a robot, 6. Either you know something or you don't. I agree, mistress. In theory. And yet... I remember. I remember a king. A king with an Iolite crown. His judgments were fair. He was much loved. But his daughters schemed against him. Each daughter thought he loved another more. Resentment festered, until each killed him in a different way. Slow poison, a knife in the back. But the youngest daughter's method was the cruelest. She hoppered her father into a crack in the palace stonework. She became queen, but she never found any pleasure in it. She was plagued by her father's voice, inside the walls, berating her for her flaws. It makes no sense, mistress. How could I have seen all that? It might have been a story. Is there anything else? Yes. I remember a woman shipwrecked. She lay here on this floor dressed only in rags. She carved her name into the boards torn from her ship, which would never sail again, and she tossed them into the rivers, hoping to be rescued. You were an actor. That's enough, 6. This is like listening to a grandmother on Harvest Day. Not dreams. What is happening to me, mistress? Am I losing my mind? I don't know. They're dreams? I don't think that's true. Do you dream, 6? I do not believe so, mistress. But how would I know for sure? Do you even sleep? Not since I was activated, mistress. But before then, I suppose I was asleep for a long, long time. How did you get in here? The Hopperoi? It was a trivial matter. It's a little like the statue outside. The sun goddess. Gods always seem to have one eye. Goddess, but you're made of wood, painted to look like stone. You're a prop. Okay. It's too small to be a city, despite what we've seen. What if it was just a large marketplace? Out here? Away from everyone else? It's a theater! Come on! If this place is called the Serpent City, but it's a market, perhaps the Serpent God is a market god, a god of merchants and trade. I do not like snakes, mistress. Stairs? No, seating. I've not seen this arrangement in a temple before. Temple seating is usually more clearly hierarchical, to allow important people to sit closer to their gods. There's no decent river to this place. How did people come here? Perhaps off-river travel was common in the past? That might mean whole areas of the nebula were inhabited that we've previously ignored. Or else there was a river and it's gone. Is that even possible? I do not know, mistress. Can I go up? Where are you going, mistress? Why are humans so keen to climb? Nothing up here. Oh, there's something here. A fragment of a cloud map covered in precise symbols. It looks like it dates from ancient times. On the outline of a moon, there appears to be some writing, mistress. How can you tell? You're all the way down there. This one has a blurry fragment from an even longer phrase. Okay. No. Okay. Follow. This is a new one. Winds follow. I'm certain my translation for winds is correct now. Winds follow. It's not emperors, I don't think. Maybe Pilgrim's Path? We shall see. Winds follow Pilgrim's Path. I'll look at it again later. This comes from the same source as the torn book we found here before, I think. Having another artifact should be useful in tracking down where these things originated. This should help us work out where to look for the ancient site. Ancient site in the waste. Perhaps there was a telescope device in the stand on the roof of the ruin near Mercy. Perhaps Janicki took it. That might imply our telescope contains extractable data. Curtains. No, a doorway. I suppose the priest would materialize from here. Let's see where this goes.
The far side was open to the wind and the dark.
Somebody's working their way through the trees for firewood. A sculpture. Made of sticks, shoes, a coffee pot. Something like... Oof. I was never any good at dancing. And you recognize the dancer's pose, don't you, Aliya? You should. It's a swirler from Elbereth. Imagine 5 of them holding hands, going in and out and around each other. It's pretty good, really. There's no chance this sculpture has lasted hundreds of years. Whoever was living here had time on their hands. fresh fruit. So this is where the half we found came from. Perhaps these grew on the trees? There aren't many trees, and this is a lot of fruit. Is this bread? It's bread. That didn't grow on a tree. Let's see. That door's closed. This is impassable. These bushes are also impassable. Okay. Back through here. I should get back to 6. Before the robot starts telling another story. Mistress? Perhaps there is no more to see here, Mistress? Oh, hardly. I do not wish to stay any longer than necessary. You're not interested in remembering anymore? I can remember at my leisure, Mistress. But there is nothing here to see. From within this chamber I cannot activate the hopper, Mistress. Perhaps from the courtyard outside. Some kind of chest. It's beautifully made. There's a sword in here. Very light. Same as the goddess. It's made of wood. It's a theater, come on! And here's an inscription down the middle of the blade. This one is a broken piece from an even longer phrase. Okay. Death. So when... Watch... No, this isn't right. I give up. I'm going to have to come back to this later. When does Watch Towards Death? Okay, I guess I don't have what I need to decode this yet. Oh, but of course, this isn't a temple. This is a theater. A theater? So my memories are only stories? They seem so real. Must have been good actors. But when was this? Hundreds of years ago? Let me show you the sword I found, 6. Interesting. The wood is not from here, perhaps unsurprisingly. And, Mistress, it is old. About in this corner here. Let's see, chair. You know, the way this art style works is really strange. Like how we don't see her feet. How it leaves ghosts behind. I wonder if this is even happening, or if this is itself a memory. Let's get off this moon. Too many ghosts down here. What was that? That was no ghost. I heard footsteps, mistress. That thing didn't move on its own. No. Evidently it is made of wood, mistress. Good faith to you. We mean no harm. There's someone here. Whoever's been here is still here. You won't eat me, ghost. By the rivers. There is someone here. I knew it. A boy, mistress. How long has he been here? Okay. He's probably gone up that rope ladder. So I'm guessing Six was once an actor. Any sign of him? I think he has vanished. Well, this place isn't actually that big, so... Boy! Can you hear me? Let's check the stairs. See if that'll take us up. Before we try the rope ladder. Where could that boy have gone? Literally anywhere here, mistress. Not back to the ship. I mean, we're not leaving somebody stranded on this, place. You can't detect the boy somehow, can you, Six? I could not before, mistress. I still cannot. Why not? I am unsure. Perhaps he is too small. We seem to have lost the boy, mistress. And we have explored most thoroughly. No, we haven't. We can't just leave him here. My ethical core has no qualms, mistress. He would appear to be surviving. I'd like to activate the hopper now, mistress. We'll find him. As you say, mistress. There's a way up. Or you, perhaps, mistress. This site does not appear welcoming to robots. Stay here. Fabulous advice, mistress. Alright. Marks in the woodwork. Okay, this is one end of a broken fragment of text. Okay. Nebula is our... Another long one, but I think it must say our. So this symbol... Perhaps this means plants. It does kind of look like a plant. So a snake would be something that's in the place of plants. The oceans is here as well. I'm going to say gardens for now. Nebula. Does Nebula is our garden make sense? Locked. That just figures. What's this? This is a goddess of water devotional icon carved from gold. I think it dates from ancient times? Her head has been inscribed with characters, too. This is the start of a fragment of text. Okay. Here we go. Protect. In front. Let's see. Protect. Oh, goddess. Not convinced by that. There is no 4 here. Or low. Already placed that. Okay, let's start. No good. I'd have to start again and try it a different way. Okay, what does this cross out? Act, presumably. Okay. So, in front of... No. It's definitely protect. Of goddess. Actually, home of goddess would make more sense. No. Might be protection of goddess. Fitting here. 4 of in front. Home. No, that must be a different word. Unless... this of this doesn't feel right. Okay. Not low. Okay. 4 of in front. That was around somewhere, wasn't it? Ah, here. Okay. In front of... home of... No. Let's protect of goddess, probably. Then that thing. No good. I'd have to start again and try it a different way. Okay. Not protect. Okay. Home. Of goddess. Okay. In front of. Done something wrong. Still not home. Okay. Front of goddess. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff here I don't know. This one has a lot of symbols, but I think it must say in front. Okay. Alright, so this is a verb. Down. Concept of place. Travel. Okay, kneel in front of, let's see, person, place, life. Defend. Kneel in front of guardian goddess, perhaps. I can still change my mind, but kneel in front of guardian goddess? Most likely this comes from the same side as the piece of bowsprit I found here earlier. We've got a lot of information on the unknown and extremely ancient site now. This will make its location easier to locate. Now, as I recall, the guy in the bar did not want me to clear this place out, but, did you find anything, mistress? I assume not. No, but there is another way up. Maybe the boy's hiding in one of these little rooms. I doubt it. Well, he might be. He might also be in here. No. We can look in the rooms, I suppose. This place doesn't just look like Renaki. It worked like it, too. Stands selling goods. This one books, that one bread. People milling along the colonnade, browsing, talking, the air thick with shouts and haggling. Ah, he is here. Stay back, ghost. There you are. I'm not a ghost. Of course you are. Same as me. You're not a ghost either. Are you? I was on Elbereth. There was a story, you see. A story about a cursed word. But how did you get here? You said it at the gate, didn't he? We're very far from Elbereth. I died. I spoke the word and I died. The cat cascade is a hopper. I've used it myself. I haven't seen another person for so long. I hope you're real. We'll get you home. When did you say this word? I spoke it by the cat cascade on Elbereth. Yep. The gate sent you here. The gate is a hopper, mistress. But this boy traveled a lot farther than one would expect from a hopper. It just took me and I found myself here alone. How did you learn the word? Lots of people say they know it. I saw it written. Where are we? Well, you can't stay here. The building's collapsing. It'll slide away into the rivers below. Shall I try the hopper one more time, mistress? Not just yet. I still need to investigate the rope bladder. The word you spoke. You must have told the gate's hopper to send you to this place. So this place was directly connected to Elbereth, and still is. Just as the mine was. We know the older emperors had some kind of link to Elbereth. I wonder if Elbereth used to be important. I mean, really important. Why else would there be a citadel there? Okay, you're gonna... Okay, you're following me now. But I want to try the rope ladder. So you're a robot? Evidently. What's it feel like? I beg your pardon? Go ahead and answer him, I guess. Answer the child, 6. I have always been a robot. Therefore, it feels fine. Let's see. And how do you eat? One of the rooms has food in it. I eat that. How does the fruit stay fresh? I don't know. I think someone brings it, but I never saw them. You mean someone is keeping you here? I don't know. I don't think so. Is there anyone else here? No. Or if there is, I did not see them. Alright, rope ladder, huh? It's a long way down. I know. I like to pee off there. It takes forever to splash. You don't worry about falling? I think about it sometimes. Alright. Can't go up the rope now, apparently. Might be up there. What's your name? Amir. What's yours? I'm Aliya. Are you from Elbereth? I am. Let's see. I want to know what the word was he said. I found your fireplace. I didn't realize it was fresh. I don't make fires very often. How do you light a fire? On one of the upper floors, there's a wire in the walls. It sparks. You can catch the spark on a scrap of cloth, a bit of wood, but then you have to get it down again to where the wood is to burn. Okay, I need to get up there. There's something electronic and important up there, clearly. I can't climb this right now, probably because the kid's in tow. Shall I use the hopper again, mistress? Not yet. I need to find a way up there. I might need to just loop back, immediately back around. Little openings, then. They're shop fronts. I work for the University on Iox. I've never been to Iox. Shall I take you? No. I don't know who you are. I just want to go home. Fair enough. Iox isn't that special. A place is made by its people. Are they all robots on Iox? Apparently I'm not allowed to answer that question. It's quite a view from here. You can see forever. All the way to the Nebula's end. Let's see, I wonder if you'll have any insight into the door. Door. Nope. Okay, if I go to the ship, can I immediately come back without having to sail some awkward way? Okay. Actually, I wonder if he would have anything interesting to say about the statue he made. Again, I'm just wandering slowly back and forth between the bazillion different places in this. This is a most inconvenient layout. At least now that bits have fallen off. All right. Okay, if we go down, back down here. This one's wider than the others. Much wider. It's a very different place. Let's see. I might have missed something back here. Let's see. Nothing to say about your sculpture? What about the place with the food storage? I guess not. I need to climb that rope. I need to find out what's at the top of this, on the top level of this building. All right. Okay. Alright, no further dialogue. Alright. But yes, I think Six was an actor once, before he was turned into a robot. Although you could argue about whether he's still the same person, or whether the person, whether the actor died and Six just has his memories. All right, back to the ship, Mistress. Wait, what are you doing? I thought you had a ship. Hold my hand. Alright then. I'll trust you. I didn't mean to say the word. I didn't know. Be ready, Mistress. I mean, I'm not holding his hand. So he left the surface of the Serpent City, an opulent covered market where Amir had been stranded. Enough new information to locate 2 previously unknown sites. Welcome back, Henko. We found a kid here. But there's more I need to do with this city. I just need to trick it into the game into letting me. Because there's a second floor to this place I haven't been able to figure out how to get to. I don't think Amir has been on the rivers before. Well, this is my ship. So where would you like me to take you? Elbereth, I suppose. It's home. Let's see. There are people waiting for you there? No. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. You must have parents. Lots of them. Not in particular. What's all that, anyway? Out there. That's the Nebula. A bit of it, anyway. I think I should get a boat of my own. A pirate should have a boat. Let's see. How are you feeling? The same. I don't feel different. But if I have lost my soul, how would I know how I used to feel? No one can take your soul, Amir. It's yours. Mercy, then. We'll take you to Mercy. Mercy is the most beautiful place I know. We'll have work for you. Someone will take you in. All right. I don't mind work. Will there be other children? I didn't see any, but presumably. I hate other children. Come on. The flight deck is up the ladder. Although I want to turn around, see if I can turn around and do the thing. Also, I need to know what the word was he said. Okay. Unknown ancient site over there somewhere. Okay, can I just turn around and go back to the Serpent City? No. No. I don't want to translate. I want to... Yeah. Okay, fine. Merci. Actually, can we get to this ruin first? No. Okay. Merci it is. Sail. Okay, 5 hours, 35 minutes. Man, this game is so arbitrary about the things you can do sometimes. 'Cause I want to get back I want to get to the second floor. I'm willing to climb the rope ladder, but it would not let me. Lady, can I have a go? At flying? You don't know how to fly. It's not as simple as it looks. Are you sure? It looks very simple. You just wind that handle whichever way you want to go. You have to follow the currents. Judge the different speeds of the flows of the river. Press A and D, and it takes strength. The ropes are pulled tight. You have to fight the winds. Which way do I want to go? Either way. They're both kind of elaborate. Left, I suppose. I'm strong. Which way am I going? Left. Look at my muscles. I could probably lift your robot. Either the branch continues to the destination. You know what? Right looks a little bit shorter. Go on then. Show me. Alright. You don't mind, do you, Six? No doubt, Mistress, this is the kind of caper that caused you to lose the others. Just stand still, robot, so I can get my arms around you. You do not appear to be having much success, child. Could lift you. You're just a funny shape, that's all. So, can I fly? You want to learn how to sail? Of course I do. It doesn't look difficult. And if I'm going to be a pirate, I need to learn. Why are you so sure you want to be a pirate? That's easy. It's what I'm good at. What, taking things from people? I suppose I'd better let you fly. Who's saying that? Is that... I can learn by watching it. Alright, left. And steal the ship from you later. Waters to the right should bring us to Mercy, Mistress. Do you believe that people on Mercy will look after him? I'm not quite sure who's asking that. Why wouldn't they? We can explain the situation. Alright. Set us down, Six. We shall see if they will go for it. If not, I can carry him somewhere else. A farming moon. Will Amir like it here?
I led the boy up the muddy path from the ship. His little eyes kept popping out of his head. I thought he was going to lose them.
What is this stuff in the air? It's like breath. It's mist. It rises from the water. It's so cold. How are you feeling? This place is beautiful. I like it. I think maybe you will too. It feels the way things are supposed to feel. They live quite simply here. These people won't take me in. Why would they? You'll work. They respect that. You're just going to leave me here. I mean, not if, no matter what happens. Would you rather be left where you were? No. No, I suppose not. I must have stepped on a shield bug to be this unlucky. Yeah.
1 second, my phone's telling me that it's late. Yeah.
Really? It's 10:30 already? Wow. Okay. Okay. Reply. You'll be free to do whatever you want, more or less. I like the way mud sucks at my toes. There's dirt on Elbereth. But if you want mud, you have to make it yourself. How do you make mud? How do you think, lady? Okay. Alright. Let's see. You know a story, Amir, about a woman who carves her name onto wooden boards? Amblarayan? That's her name. That she forgets. Everyone knows that story. Follow me, Amir. The village is this way. Don't be nervous. How big is this place? You could get lost up here for days. Well, not really. Well, at least not in the village.
It was like a dream.
Ioxian? What brings you here? I brought a friend. This is Amir. This is your son? You're from Iox, boy? Elbereth, Micus. I'm a pirate. Ha! So was I at your age. So? Are you here to sell him to us? I rescued him from a deserted moon. He has nowhere to go. Where are his parents? Working in a mine? Where are they, Amir? I don't have parents. I think I hatched from an egg. How curious. I know you think all Ioxians are evil, but please. Amir is an orphan. If I take him back to Elbereth, he will disappear. So raise him yourself. I wouldn't know how. I barely have anywhere to live. I travel, explore. It's dangerous. I could look after your pigs, Micus. I like them. They're funny. Don't make me take him back to Elbereth. Follow the path, boy. Call for Isha. Thank you. I still need to learn what that word was, he said. Will you come back and visit me? Of course I will. Actually, I still need to talk to you. Good faith to you. We will do what we can for him. Our village needs children's voices, but he will have to work. Let's see. I hope so too. I don't want him to be a burden. We have the space, we have the rice. Do not bring any more. Good faith to you, lady. You found nothing of significance here, mistress. There's nothing more you can do for the boy. I still need to ask him what the heck the word was. Not yet. Where did he go? Your mission of mercy is accomplished, mistress. Yes, but I still need to ask him what the word was that sent him here in the first place. Let's see. Good faith to you. Good faith to you. Okay. Now I suspect we are not going to... Okay, I suspect we're not going to find him unless we come back later. Dang you arbitrary game mechanics! Okay, towards the fields. I like the central language decoding mechanic, but the actual gameplay style is really... It really annoys me sometimes. When it prevents you from doing the things that you really ought to be able to do, and that it gives you options for sometimes, but then just arbitrarily cuts them off again later, and just... yeah. Come on, can I find him somewhere? I need to know what the word was he said. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what good it would do. But, when you're doing stuff like that, you need to know as much as you can. Upper field, yes, yes. Towards the village. There must be someone here I can talk to. Let's see. Nobody here, nobody here, nobody here, wells over there. He just disappeared into a house, maybe. But not. I'm not allowed to go by the pigs. Okay. I want to go back to the Serpent City then, if I can't do anything here. Alright, fine. Back to the fields, and then back down the fields, and then back down more fields, and then back to the ship. Ugh. 6 is very insistent on hoppering me back the ship, except when I want to hopper back the ship. It's kind of annoying. No, stop that. Okay. I hope Ami... Come on. Resume. Sorry, my phone was plugged in. So I think it messed things up a bit. Okay, to the fields. Okay. Come on, I need... There's some really good stuff here in this game. But boy does it need some... Boy does it need some mechanical polish. I don't even mean like what we just saw, where the camera clips through the walls. I can live with that. It's just so many little gameplay annoyances. And now I have to walk all the way back to the ship. And it's kind of baffling to me how the awkwardness of some of these systems, like the dialogue system, because those have been solved issues for a long time. Like Mass Effect, or even its sort of clones, like XCOM: The Bureau, were they handled that just fine. You just had a dialogue wheel that you could do whatever you wanted to say in more or less any order and return to things. Okay. I want to be from... Go to the Serpent City. Am I... Not to be confused with Circuit City. Okay. Am I not allowed to go back to the Serpent City? What? Okay. I'm going to plot a course to this unexplored ruin. And then I'll sail there manually if necessary. Okay, mark it on a distant moon that had once been connected to Elbereth, but it had not been empty. Boy had been living there. Yes, yes. Come on. Taking him to Mercy. Why can I not go there? Okay. Set course for Iox for now. Fine, sail. And now it's being arbitrary about where I can sail to. There's no good reason I can't return back to that site. Yeah, sailing in Ioxian space via the Silk Pass. I still don't know what that word means. What the word was. Okay. Right. Serpent City. I don't... Okay. Right then. Since I can't go back to the Serpent City, thanks to arbitrary restrictions, all these things I want to do that I just can't for some reason. It's very strange. But we've been going for nearly 6 hours, so I'm going to call it here. Alright, so since I wasn't able to do Divinity 2 today, we will do that instead on Thursday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time. Then Saturday, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, more Minecraft. Then Tuesday, 1 week from now, well, more Divinity 2. But the Thursday after that, more of this. So it's going to be a little bit longer. And at some point, I might squeeze in an extra American Truck Simulator stream as well. So, good night, Hanko. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!